Oh, when the night kicks in, it echoes, echoes. Oh, let me break you in. It echoes, echoes. It echoes, echoes. It echoes, echoes. Let your walls cave in. It echoes, echoes. Oh, when the night kicks in, it echoes, echoes. 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 Oh, when the night kicks in, it echoes, echoes. Oh, let me break you in. It echoes, echoes. It echoes, echoes. It echoes, echoes. Let your walls cave in. It echoes, echoes. Oh, when the night kicks in, it echoes, echoes. 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 It echoes, echoes.
Yar!
Arr!
Arg!
Say the line, Kelly.
Do it.
Say the line, Bart. Arg.
Yay!
Yay.
Hello there. Hope you're all doing well.
Hey, everybody.
Gentlemen,
Good evening, all. I hope you're ready for fireworks.
Evening, everyone.
Yay!
Don't jinx it. Just because the stream started doesn't mean it won't happen.
Yeah.
At least we, at least the most annoying one is gone this week. Yay!
Oh, but I like giving Crow more work. You can't even kick me out anymore on Discord, right? Because it's Discord. What? No, you're working.
no,
You got,
Someone lied to you?
why? How did that happen?
Did it set to default on OBS?
Yes.
I fucking hate that.
I don't know why. It doesn't
I
happen.
fucking hate.
Why
That's
is
what
it
happened.
default?
We've been doing this whole thing with.
They couldn't hear me.
And what
They
makes
hear
it
you
even-
just fine, but not me. And I just did the whole thing. There's no.
What makes it even worse is they didn't even hear you jinx yourself by saying there were no technical
Oh my god!
Oh, that is priceless. That's
Oh yeah,
priceless.
definitely.
Someone clip that. Someone clip that. That is that. Wow.
I think I'm going to give up streaming. I think I'm done with this shit. I'm done with this.
Oh no.
Just have it all pre-recorded beforehand now.
That might do me good. It just might.
And then you find out none of it recorded. It's like, all right, guys, you gotta do it again.
Yeah,
but this
do it
time,
again. Original
pretend you didn't.
reactions.
Yep.
Tradition has been upheld.
Yeah. Yep. Just pretend that you don't know about this twist. Same rules. We can't change anything.
Okay. When we last left off, characters managed to get Elias out of a hole in the ground. Rather, a wall.
Yeah.
It traveled around the dungeon for a little bit and found the Tilt-A-Whirl room that you were for. Raided a treasure chest hidden underneath a floor of invisibility. Oh, we haven't been rolling all the dice
No, we haven't for like a
a
while.
while now.
But I figured we were just, we're finally back and interest has renewed in the game.
That's right.
Thing.
Did everyone say their things yet?
I think Neff still owes me one, but it's not been so long I don't really care.
It's been a while.
Oh,
We've been
I
out of
care
it.
that.
remember either.
I care. Well, a lot of it's for the technical difficulties, I think, is what pushed it away.
I guess we're just doing D4s.
just-
All right.
Someone's gonna have to roll for me.
We never did it. We never did them at all during the Pathfinder game.
That's probably what
No.
made us forget it.
Yeah, because
yeah, probably.
Because we were doing it until the Pathfinder. Yeah, that's right.
I think
Uh-oh.
I'll save my theories for later. So Neff is losing.
Me and you tied. X. But it doesn't
Uh,
matter if either of us are top or bottom.
Who's gonna?
roll it?
Don't clip that.
Who's
Do
in?
not clip that one.
I'll roll for Nick.
Okay,
Ooh,
Saren is the ambassador for Nick.
thank you. Or maybe I should wait until I see what it is.
Oh
Oh,
no!
Oh, oh crap.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Sarah, roll low, roll low.
Oh,
Tie. It's a roll off.
What are we doing to tie?
Roll off.
I
both
I
do
think
it.
we both. I think we both. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Saren's gonna give
Both
you
roll again?
something to say.
Yeah, Miss Sarah. Yeah, Miss Sarah, you're the winner, right?
Oh, I
Yes.
got to give you both something to say?
Well, I thought it was just a roll off for whoever lost, but yeah.
I think we both should go. I think we
it's
both
funnier
have
if
to
they
say
both
something.
do it. That way she can come up with something real devious.
Yeah, but the
Why
loser
would you give her
decides what.
power?
Yeah, but the loser decides
not
what
me
dice
that
you
can
roll.
do it.
So how do you do that with two people?
Oh, that's easy. I'll let Amish decide.
Okay, that
It has
works.
to be a thing that call and response. I would do a call and response. One person says something, the other one has to do. They have a response to it that they don't know about.
Yeah, that's that. Miss Sarah's the one that decides whatever we
Hmm.
gotta say. Miss Sarah's the one that will figure that one out.
Okay. I'll be in your DM shortly, fellas. hold tight.
Sarah's sliding into the DMs. In any case, they got Elias out of a hole in the wall. Got the treasure chest.
I
and explored a room filled with wind that almost went very poorly for everybody. Everybody went a little mad.
went a little stab happy. Neff was just completely stunned, and then Saren was just crying in the corner for 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Then you took the crystal eyes, all 10 of them that you found, and you opened up a vault. Beautiful polymer and a giant floating iron magnet. The ball god, Killen and Vorn stuck to it, and an invisible beholder laid siege party. Blew it the fuck up.
That was kind of funny because I did my turn, and then I went up to get to the bathroom, and then by the time I got back, it was about to die.
Strong enough to take on a beholder now.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, it still took a lot of stuff to do.
Took a pretty hefty amount of your. Found out afterwards you cannot gain the benefits long rest inside the dungeon.
Yes. We get short rest though, at least, which that's good for me. Not good for Killen though. Killen needs that long rest.
I thought we took a long rest in that small room.
No,
Yeah, we
you
tried.
Yes, but,
tried and you were
tried the. Yeah.
Oh,
room.
okay.
Yeah. It's not the room; it's the dungeon itself that prevents you from getting a long rest. All those you get bad dreams. It's like bad trip, but instead you get bad dreams. Nightmare.
short rest.
I don't
well,
remember either.
It
I
was
gotta
the last
still
game was
do
a
the,
little wonky. I know
Mhm.
your health
Yeah.
track. That's really what matters.
Yeah. So
So the
I'll
party,
lose.
when we ended it last time, the party was discussing whether or not they want to try to get out of the dungeon to take a rest outside of it, or continue forward. I think you guys were leaning.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, because you made very cryptic things of like, hey, guess what? You know, like, go ahead, leave the dungeon. That's a
Go
great idea. Like, okay, no.
You know,
Uh-uh.
teleporting is awkward inside the dungeon. Have a magic item that could help you has its own drawback. You don't know what happens to you if you teleport.
And we don't want to find out either.
Oh no, you absolutely.
No, we don't.
Yes, you do.
Take one.
The dungeon master
Take one
says,
for the
yes, you
team.
do. Max recovering on both of those. Very nice.
I mean, it doesn't really matter like too much. I figured I'd use some of them because I can just, shocking grasp myself repeatedly. But I was like, I'll just throw a couple of those in there.
It took me
Give
5 to get
yourself-
to the full health. Like, look at all those ones I rolled, man. took me forever to get back. Just like rolls like son of a gun. Oh. I think we need the new map now, right? Because we need the one for
depends.
the.
You have 2 ways down. You got the big central area, and you got the smaller spiral staircase.
I vote we at least go down to get the clue for the next floor in the main room.
Yeah.
And then we go back and then take the spiral staircase to see what other bullshit we can exploit from that.
Yes. Yes, let's do that.
Oh, and I don't think we showed Researcher Rodriguez's art from the
Right,
the
because we were
101
having all sorts of technical issues.
later.
Yeah, we'll.
I
get
was
into
just scrolling through notifications. And I'm like, oh yeah, we didn't do that.
Type it in the chat so that we remember. In our our chat, so that way we remember, so we can see it. We'll have
I
that
don't.
notification.
We'll throw that
I
up.
don't.
We'll start off with the.
Yeah. So have that there, so that way we can remember.
new map.
I didn't get it.
I haven't gotten the new
I've
map.
not-
New map.
Okay.
I've not gotten. a new
There it
map.
is.
There it is. Finally.
Loading.
All right. Which one do I get rid of now? We'll do that one.
Okay, there we go. Open. Okay. Oh yay! We're finally at the bottom floor. Oh, oh dear.
All
At
right.
the
So
bottom
this
floor.
is
So you
mounted
can
onto a bronze plaque on the western wall. As soon as you come down.
Pro YouTube isn't.
It
the
cut out for
same-
YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah.
Plaque on the
It did.
western wall. As soon as you come down.
Where are we at
Oh,
in the
YouTube's
map?
still going.
Bottom.
Well,
Okay.
it
Pro
says for
YouTube
me is that
No, it's
it
still going,
died.
Neff.
Yeah, still going for me.
It cut out for Twitch too. Okay, now it's back. I just had to refresh it.
okay. Let's see.
Yeah, they're usually on their end. It happens it's usually on Twitch's or YouTube's end.
That was weird. Okay.
You got all right, Crow. It sounds like you angered the gods by saying no more technical difficulties. You got to make amends. Sacrifice one of the players. I think is the only way you got to do it.
Sacrifice.
Me.
No.
I'm thinking I'm going to sacrifice
vote
about
me.
5. Probably.
Okay. Death
That
to
should be-
fire.
That should be.
Minor
If I
drown.
sacrifice maybe 5 of them. Yeah, that should do it. Maybe a couple of NPCs. That should cover it. Any case.
Yeah,
Then
they
you
could
won't
just
have
kill
more-
Teach and Elizabeth,
Yeah.
and
Then you won't have no more. But then there'll be no more game.
then bring back Snifflehorn just to kill him off again.
Yeah. Yeah, to start getting the player characters. We
All the
gotta specify
kobolds.
sacrifice. You guys specify player characters, not the actual players. The characters.
No, the
And then
players.
the wizard guy.
Oh.
no, I
Okay.
know what I said.
Ahem.
That was really. Well, thank goodness no one sold their souls to a crow.
Any
Death
case.
to fire, dine or drown, precious air, and falling sand. The army sleeps in silence. The mirror holds 12. Find the iron scepter's twin. The maze holds the key.
Okay.
And I have that saved.
Same.
Here, or you want to go all the way back up to go back down the spiral staircase?
All the way back to the spiral staircase.
Yes.
You guys are over here, west. The three
Okay.
archways overlook circular chambers where a spiral staircase descends into darkness. Staircase walls are lined with unlit torches and iron scorns and set with niches containing moldering human skulls and bones. As you're continuing down this winding staircase, it has a branch off path that would lead off onto. It continues on down to.
Okay, branched off the path.
Yeah.
We just go straight down and fight whatever the boss is. Give me your secrets. Okay, branched off path it is. Little scuttlebutt, mage hand. It looks like it dead ends though, right?
It is a door.
Secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
All right. This vaulted chamber features a 10-foot deep sunken floor surrounded by ledges without railing. Alcoves along the ledges hold painted wooden statues, hornet head humanoid warriors, each wearing a grass skirt and clutching a gruesome throne lashed together of bone and strips of skin stands atop the west ledge. A fearsome horned skull surmounts the throne, and small skulls are piled around it. The seat of the throne appears to be made of stretched skin and has metal scepter resting on it. Shuffling about the sunken portion of the room are three gaunt humanoid figures in dusty robes, draped in cobweb, their eyes and mouths stitched shut. Armed with burnished and clay pots of pigment that paint the walls and pillars with grim, poorly rendered
Okay, so here's the Iron Scepter room.
Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne.
Milk for the cornflakes.
Milks for the
I'm not
blood
wrong,
for the
am I?
Emperor, skulls for the golden throne.
Man, dude, we're just like exploring like the creepiest dungeons ever. that's messed up. There used to be a time like we used to like lie out on the sand and whatnot, like let the sun dry us and try to guess the names of the birds singing.
You opened your mouth.
I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating, and it gets everywhere.
That's on you. You can get used to it.
Thank you, boys. You both get a cookie.
Yeah.
I'm going to take it that was the thing.
Yep.
Yeah,
Indeed.
that was great. I love it. I think I worked that in pretty well.
I think you worked it in so smoothly that no one knew it was happening. They were like, what?
I didn't know what was happening either.
That was the plan. Or the goal.
Okay, so we have to find the Iron Scepter's twin.
Yes.
Bruh. Okay, so what was going going? I remember the sunken part of the room. What was going on with these like 3-star things on either side?
They are.
There were skulls.
No.
Alcoves
They're
along the
wooden-
ledges hold painted wooden statues of horned head humanoid warriors, each
Oh,
wearing
okay.
a grass skirt.
Some night
Could be the army sleeps
After
in
the
silence,
accident.
maybe.
continued.
Maybe.
Yeah, because it didn't say any of them were holding scepters, right?
Watching
But I
Mr.
don't know if you
Mysterio
call 6 an army.
The one in the throne had an iron scepter, though.
I think we wait to go in there then until we find another scepter.
Yeah. I agree. So back up the stairs and down the middle again then?
What if it's
Looks like
hidden,
it.
though? The other.
Do we want to do that though?
Skip a floor? Not really.
Mm, yeah, that's
not,
what I
not
thought.
skipping.
It feels potentially deadly.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, let's just go
Any-
back.
Any decision in this dungeon is deadly. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Fair, fair.
Hmm.
Let's just go back down the center. Where were the stars in the middle of this one?
At the bottom of the grand staircase, a resonant mechanical rumbling emanates from a dark shaft, opening up in the middle of the chamber's floor. 4 cylindrical stone pedestals surround the shaft, each 10 feet tall, 5 feet wide, and featuring a tiny slot in the side. Squatted atop each pedestal is a large, 4-armed gargoyle.
Well, I mean, if they're chill, I'll be chill, you know? Not like alive and attacking us at the moment, so that's always nice.
Also doesn't have the-
Oh, because
yeah,
you are
doesn't have
looking
the
at them
murder.
down from the balconies above. Each gargoyle is contained within a square made of metallic tiles embedded in the top of its pedestal. Starting with the northmost pedestal and going clockwise, the tiles are copper, silver, gold, and platinum.
Interesting. Oh,
Image
okay. Hello, friend.
Ooh.
So what?
after
Just
you
for funsies, what happens if I take my mage hand and stick a copper coin in the open slot of the copper one?
northmost.
Yeah. Am I like paying it to attack me right now? That would be entertaining, but
No, it's the opposite. It's a
Uh,
pay to win.
So your coin fits just like a slot. It is actually perfect size for a coin. But when you put it in, you lose the coin.
okay, let's do all of them at the same time, you guys. I wanna see something.
Uh,
How are we
dibs
gonna-
on silver, and I'm doing it with mage hand.
I don't have mage hand, so
Cowards, use your hands.
Says the person who uses mage hand for literally everything else.
Yeah.
I'm down here by the statue now, aren't I?
Yeah, you move down there.
Coward, says the sneaky rogue.
Okay, so
Captain, go stand by a statue and stick a coin in it.
You said
Oh,
gold,
yeah.
silver, platinum, and
It was yeah, going from the north one to around clockwise. Copper, silver, gold, platinum.
I was on the silver one.
I'll
say.
put one in the platinum. Look at that. I got the most expensive
then
one. What
I'll
does that say?
put in the gold.
You're the one who doesn't care about money.
Exactly. Doesn't that work out well?
Exactly.
All right. We put
If it would-
we put one.
If it would
Sorry.
make your dragon sensibilities feel better, Ardo, we can switch.
Well, you already paid.
Well, oh yeah, I was gonna do another one, but I guess we should just do the other 3 first and then try
Yeah.
all at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would.
Let's go in order first. So Elias, and then do a gold, and then do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So I want to make sure I get this right. Avon, you put the copper coin in the copper one. Ice, you're putting it. Ardo, you're putting it gold. Jason, platinum and platinum.
That is
Yes.
correct.
Okay. Lose those coins. Killing, you're still up there, right where you're at, and watching all that go down.
Yep, just keeping a close eye in case I need to cast spells or anything.
And you should probably heal since we did take a short rest.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
I
Thank you.
I noticed you didn't do that either. Yeah, wasn't sure if that was a decision or not.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I didn't have access to my character sheet.
Yeah, and you
Oh,
max out with all
I
your parapet and everything,
got the parapet, so I got to do I get max sailing.
and your domain stuff. So it's just like max and double and all that crap.
So no noticeable effect.
No noticeable effect.
Okay.
What does Killen spot with his orcish eyes and his vantage point?
With his orc.
I mean, I got the monocle, so I can roll investigation with advantage.
All right.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
$20. So you take a great deal of notice of where the gargoyles are looking. It seems like the gargoyle didn't notice if they had moved or not. They seem to be looking at players who did not put coin on their pedestal, but are ignoring the ones that have. Not made any sense at all. Let me know.
Yeah, I think I understand what you're referencing. Captain or whoever wants to do it, I think somebody needs to put him in all four the coins in all 4 slots.
Last week,
Sounds like everybody needs to put a coin in all
Yeah.
4 slots.
Including you.
Because the gargoyles are looking at the people who did not put coins into their slots.
Diane
Okay.
Okay. Alright, just go around and
Bleep,
start.
bleep.
Deposit
Yeah,
coin.
so 5 platinum,
Okay.
5 gold, 5 silver,
Okay,
5 copper.
71391.
Is it like the horses in the like Walmart and Meijer where you can like ride them afterwards? You know.
Now here's now the question I have is: does Vorn get a look from the gargoyles?
Horn? Yes.
Yeah, does Vorn get a
So
look?
does Orvex.
Well, Orvax he can go through the doing this. So 6
just-
platinum.
Yeah.
7.
I will
Yeah,
give
okay.
Orvix. I'll give Orvix a coin if he needs one. Whatever
For
you
each
need.
of them.
I'll-
Yeah, one of
Yeah.
each.
Yeah, I'll make those deposits. Whatever.
Yeah.
Amount you just tell
We
me.
go around the we paid the toll.
Born can just go in the bag for a little bit. Just
Yeah.
No,
All right, Vorn
we
goes
need-
in
we
the
know-
bag.
I was supposed to say I kind of want Warren out here just in case.
Well, yeah, but
I like-
if they're
I
going to be
like-
mad
I
at
mean,
him,
like, it's not like we don't have the money. Like,
Yeah.
all right,
Like I said,
It
I will supply the money if that's what it takes.
okay.
Okay.
So, yeah, you guys are on the right path. Basically, you have to pay
Okay.
the money.
Okay.
Good to know.
we come across the toll booth of the dungeon. All right.
You pay an Electrum piece, and they will just go ballistic.
Yeah.
How dare you pay in Canadian?
What is this? I wanted copper, damn it, Electrum is too much! How dare you pay me more than you should? You generous bastard, I will not have this!
Says
How much money-
these.
How much am I subtracting from my inventory?
Are you paying for everybody?
3 from each.
3 from
If
each.
you're paying,
Okay, so that was-
yeah, it's-
yeah, paying for
yes.
the others. I just gotta make sure so that way I put
yeah,
it
3
right
from
in my
each.
Not from the Electrum, though. the
Obviously.
other ones. But yeah.
Right. So,
Or main.
oh goodness, crap. 1, 2.
While you're doing
Okay.
that, there are 3 X's: east, 1 west, and 1 south. There's also the hole in the middle of the floor.
East.
Well, we
East?
know it's. Oh no, I guess we don't know. It's to the
Sorry.
east. Yeah, so looking down the east. Oh, it's another one of those faces of death.
Yep. A 6-foot
Screw
tall green
you,
devil
face of
face
death.
is carved into the far end of this hallway. It's shaped. Painted murals on the wall show faceless humanoid figures doubled over in pain, clutching at their heads and ears.
This one's gonna scream at us.
Interesting.
But what sets off the screaming? I'm gonna make my little hand scuttlebutt closer to it, looking for like pressure plates and stuff.
And no pressure plate.
Okay, I'm gonna look down this hallway then.
Down the hallway and not into the open mouth.
No, screw the open mouth.
I'll look down the open mouth. I've been doing it with all of them. Might as well.
Alright,
Yeah.
when
I
you
gotta
look
be
in-
consistent, like the gyms. Oh, sorry.
When you look
probably
into
should put my
the
character
opening
up there.
gate, you find a lizard hiding in the carving's shallow mouth cavity.
Oh. Like a. What kind of lizard are we talking?
Tiny little lizard, bright and colorful.
Okay. Hello, lizard.
Lizard looks up at you
Oh.
like it wasn't expecting that and goes, "Hello," in Druidic.
I can understand all languages, huh? Right. Forgot about that. I could speak to animals. Huh. Hello. Lizard. Guys. Wait, can I speak to all animals too, or language? Are you sentient?
Am.
Do you? Oh. Look at that. And intelligent. Oh. Whoa. Guys.
Yeah, so-
Guys. There's a lizard that I can talk to.
Really? That's interesting.
what's it doing here?
Yeah, what are you doing
Yeah.
here? How'd you get down here? Why are you in a mouth?
I was captured by a group of adventurers and brought into the tomb. Thought I might be useful for setting off traps. Bastards. I escaped.
Would
Wound up here.
you
And-
said were these
Are you-
adventurers wearing anything yellow?
Yes, as a matter of fact, they seem to have a yellow color scheme.
Oh. Another piece to the puzzle about these former adventurers that all died.
Can you not change back?
This is how I am.
He's a
Oh.
lizard.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just maybe because you said he was speaking Druidic, so I thought,
He's
oh, it was
he's
just
like
a wild
Carl.
shaped druid.
He's like Carl,
That was a familiar though.
but can talk, but talks back.
Okay.
Carl that talks back is what you will be. No, I'm not. That's mean. I'm not doing that.
Carl's much prettier.
Yeah,
This is a
he
colorful
is.
lizard. I mean, Carl is also poison snake. He can fight, kind of. What? So they were using you to do that kind of stuff. What? Were you just tidy down here with?
I found this area and it. Sometimes there's bugs. I eat the bugs.
How long have you been down here?
I lost track of time.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was just trying to figure out how long the adventurers before us have been down here. We found a skeleton of one of them, so that's why I'm like, I'm not sure how long they've
But
been.
he was eaten by bugs.
That's fair. He was eaten by bugs. Huh. Well, Would you like to join us? We may be able to get you out. I cannot promise anything though, but
If you promise to help get me out, I will gladly.
okay.
Okay.
How much of this dungeon have you explored? Like of this level, anything you can help us discern traps or such?
So they pretty much walked straight down the central shaft here. They left through this hallway, and that's where stone men jumped and attacked them. They managed to get away from them there. And
Ah,
Gotcha.
so they didn't pay the toll. Oops. Okay.
Seems they've triggered every trap that has been in this dungeon.
Yeah. Certainly seems that way.
Amateurs. Okay, so check this stairwell, or
Who wants the lizard? Is anyone else can speak to the lizard, or is it just me?
I think it's just you.
If
I
it
don't
only
think anyone
speaks
else can
Druidic,
talk.
then yeah, no.
Oh,
stick with
all
you.
right, lizard. I think
Talk.
yeah, lizard. You could be with me. How do you deal with birds?
I don't
Specifically
like.
parrots.
Just try to
Name
eat
Iggy.
on a daily basis.
I don't think Iggy will try and eat you. I don't think.
Carl might.
Welcome.
Maybe I should stay here.
And get you out. It's fine. Just.
I'm
if
only
combat
kidding.
happens-
Carl's a very good snake.
Don't you have to summon Carl too?
Yeah, technically, right now he's just a tattoo.
That's yeah.
I like your pocket and he curls up in there.
All right. Yeah. Be careful. Just for the record, be careful. We just get into a lot of fights, you know. I don't want you to accidentally get
He will. Oops. Oops.
He will what?
He deleted us.
I deleted everybody.
Ah!
Oops.
The
He
lizard.
will-
We got party wiped by a lizard. Great.
Lizard
the lizard was
doom.
Aetherhack all. The lizard was Aetherhack all along. You fools.
I just meant to delete the lizard and then I accidentally delete all tokens.
Oops. Whoopsies.
Well, let's end the campaign, guys. It was fun while it lasted.
All right, so traverse up the stairs. To a stone slab that blocks the end of this corridor. Painted on the slab is the image of a gaunt male humanoid wearing a hooded cloak. Its face a mask of terror. The figure's withered left hand is raised. Its helmet
All right. What is the? You guys remember the poem? Oh, the warning poem.
Not
Warning
really a
thing.
poem, but yeah.
Warning. Sorry.
Death to fire, diner, drown, precious air, and falling sands. The army sleeps in silence. The mirror holds 12. Find the iron scepter's twin. The maze holds the key.
But he just has like an outstretched hand, so clearly we're supposed to give him something, I would think. But we don't know what, and I don't think this really gives it away
Okay.
yet.
outstretched.
Oh, okay, he's got
Oh.
like his palm out, like basically like stop.
Calmly picked up
You violated the law.
the
No, that makes sense.
Well, do we want to go look somewhere else and decide what to do about that later, or do we want to just like push him out of the way?
heard you
Play patty cake with him.
High five.
Yeah, high five.
Yeah, high five him. What happens if you high five him?
Do you actually high five him, Captain?
Why not?
Okay. Did anything happen when the captain high-fived this? You have to be here for that.
Do you actually give it? a
Crow, are
high
you still
five?
there?
Yeah, I'm giving it a
Oh,
high
yeah.
five. I'll give it a high five.
Right. The slab sinks into the floor, revealing a dusty passage beyond. Relief carvings on the walls depict crowns of humanoids fleeing a black star in the sky, with rays of light extending from it and turning bright.
How was that actually the solution?
I don't know.
I have so
Um,
many questions. Okay, so everything is fleeing and running. It's a painting, is that what you said?
It's not so much that you had to give it five. You have to.
Yeah.
He's
Oh.
going, high five, and he's just holding his hand.
Okay.
It's more funny when you made it seem like it's a high five, though, that solved the puzzle. That's, took full advantage of that one.
All right.
Okay, so a star in the middle, sand falling down, people screaming and running away, and that's like a painting or like
That is, yep, a painting almost. This
okay.
pathway has multiple branching paths.
It says precious air and falling sand. That's the one where it's death to fire, dine or drown. So I'm assuming there's going to be something for us to munch and that maybe our fire magic won't work in here.
Probably. I don't know.
Okay, well, do you guys want me to investigate since I am speedy? Maybe we put the immovable rod in this door too.
One of us probably should step in as well. If we're going to do it that way, one of us should be inside the room with you. Maybe two of us, just in case. How about that?
Yeah.
Okay, the speedy ones will go.
Okay.
Show us more things, Doctor of Crows.
Down with your.
What about this other direction? Yeah, if he's still working.
Still working.
Okay. Maybe it is food.
In this central open space, a golden crown topped with a glittering black opal rests on.
I mean, sounds pretty, but I'm not just gonna take it yet. Still doing the scuttlebutt hand and continuing down this way.
I'll move a little bit closer just in case.
If anybody's going to move in there. Turn and then. Right. Path is kind of short. Way.
Okay.
Kaylin,
Ooh,
you're gonna
fascinating shape.
Up here, this is another area with a stone slab. However, it is open the hall beyond.
Okay. Gonna okay. Okay, I'm gonna relook at this to see how this connects. I'm assuming I know. Okay. And then let's find out what's going on this other side then before I go down there.
Elias
Just to be
hard,
sure.
killing.
Yeah, just kind of wait until they give us the word.
I'll kind of yell back that there's an exit on that other side, just leading down another hallway.
A lot of this is the same shape. At least
'Kay.
up as if you're going. Really interesting thing up here.
Woof.
No,
Found a
another
dog.
one.
A green stone-faced devilish countenance protrudes from the wall. The devil's mouth is agape and filled with darkness.
Captain, come peer into the
Okay.
dark, please.
I will go and peer into the dark.
Hey, you cannot see into
okay.
it. Perception check, baby.
On sound. Where's my perception? Perception. Based on. Oh, God. Son of a. Ah. No.
All right, with a 20, you hear something whisper in your ear in abyssal. Darkness is coming for you. Doom is at hand.
That's mean. Fuck you. Someone cast light.
I'll come over.
throw a light stone in there.
Yep, I'll do my pebble as soon as I can
That's
get
right.
over there
Take
from this
that.
way.
Take that.
All right. Your light
Darkness.
does not penetrate the darkness.
Okay, so it's
Arcana? Just in case in case it's something like fucking is it just a mouth of annihilation sort of thing. 17.
17. You do know that the darkness spell does prevent did I
Light from
lose-
working.
Did I lose my mic again?
No,
it's fine.
we can still hear you.
Yeah, but you guys hear me over Discord, not over stream.
Oh, did
Oh.
it fucking switch again? So, I've never had it switch midstream.
Oh, it didn't.
It's usually just okay. It's usually just one of those boot up OBS, and then it's like, hey, guess what? I changed your mic, and I didn't tell you. And then it's been like 5 minutes, and no one can hear me. I'm like, God, fucking damn it!
yeah.
It seems like if I don't.
That's
Oh
weird.
no, that's bad. That's bad.
OBS.
Filters.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to reset them to. Nope, now they can't seem to hear me at all. Like shot it all the way up.
Huh.
That is weird. OBS, what are you doing, man? OBS, come on.
Eh.
Come on. Now's not the time. Dungeon exploring.
Hopefully, maybe that will fix a lot of the problems. I don't know. I
Hopefully.
could just be making.
There's just someone on the other end working for OBS like, I'm just going to mess with this guy today. I'm bored.
All right.
Wouldn't that be it?
What were we doing?
joke?
So you tossed your
Looking at darkness.
light pebble into it.
Yep. Take that, darkness, for saying mean things. I don't like that kind of
With
stuff.
a 17, you do know that the darkness spell does just prevent light from leaving. You know that's
Okay,
how.
I'm going to.
However, you are cautious because this is a tricky trap place. This could be messing with you.
Okay. I'm just going to do a very easy test. I'm going to just summon Mage Hand and have it feel around in the darkness for the rock.
When your
And then
mage
pull it
hand
out.
enters the darkness, the spell ends.
Do not touch it.
Okay.
Do not touch it at all.
No touchy, guys. You hear that? No touchy. That's one of those. What do you call them again?
Yeah, it's some kind of field of annihilation thing. Just
Yeah.
that mouth will just kill you.
Kind of figured. Okay. So, do we want to futz with the tiara or do we want to leave it be? It's very pretty.
Arcana on that.
Yeah. Nope.
Kilnar, are you going to move into the room?
Oh yeah, of course.
You move into the room, or Vex will follow you. Jason, where are
Hey,
you
I got
at?
a 19.
Just so we're not
Hey,
split.
Bernard,
That way we're
give
not
you
too split. I'll be able to
advantage.
record it.
Oh, advantage, so I get to roll again?
Yes.
Okay.
Chad's telling you guys you should totally touch the sphere of annihilation, by the way.
Oh, at 21
Is it
this
pro-
time.
Who's saying
Oh, it was
that?
it was a
Who's saying
sphere. It wasn't just a field of darkness.
Oh, I thought
With
you
the-
figured
yeah.
that out. You guys don't touch it.
Yeah,
This thing
the-
will just kill you.
Yeah, but I thought it was just like a darkness, like, you know, misty darkness or whatever. It wasn't
No,
like a ball.
No,
It's in the mouth.
annihilation. You,
Okay,
yeah, you,
there's one of those is in the Tomb of fucking Horrors. I remember
Yeah,
that.
exactly. It's the exact same trap.
It's the exact same trap. It's like, yep, do not touch that thing at all.
I got a
Okay.
21 on the Arcana, by the way.
21. You cannot believe your eyes. You have heard back long Fisher tales of this item. Fact. So there was this tales of a black orpal crown that was once worn by the archmage Sadamor of Nethril. Legends speak of how Sadamor saw the depths of humanity's evil and reflected in the orpal of his crown. Heartbroken, he created a doomsday device, the Sphere of Annihilation. To swallow the world was consumed by his own creation. You believe that this crown is that same crown that he. It's magical, powerful.
Oh, okay. I will relay that to the group.
Oh, do we want to take it then? Or no?
we're
I
out of
mean,
magic. Sediment's magic. Does it tell you specifically?
Was a 21. You believe that the crown is a necessary item in a night serpent.
Oh, we remember the Night Serpent.
Oh yeah.
do we?
Yeah, we went into the Shadowfell for one of Solaris's clones, and I saw it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Right. Did someone fall on it?
I did.
That's right. You did fall on it.
And then I
Wasn't a very
just,
pleasant experience. Where
then I teleported back up, and I was just like, yeah, it's real. The snake is real. What snake?
So
The
this
big one.
the big one. So, is this something we should just destroy then?
But Captain, it's pretty.
Can it be destroyed?
You also
Or is it, like,
estimate with
something
the
special
21
you
it's
guys,
worth
like,
about
use it?
5,000 gold. Probably about 4 times that much.
Well, we can take it and we can just chuck it into the pit of annihilation, or just give it to the sphere. Just here, boop.
When did that? Wait, but it created the spears. When did that just? Hold on. Wait, is this like some Mordor, like the Ring of Power kind of thing? Is that what we're doing here? The one ring you got to throw it into the thing they created, or will it just teleport it right back to? I'm letting the paranoid get to us, aren't I? I'm sorry.
I mean, if we have a sphere of annihilation here, we could just easily destroy it and be done with
Yeah.
it.
What if that's what creates the Night Serpent, right? Because aren't they?
Well, it summons it, not creates it.
Oh, okay.
But also, not to mention, unless I will just say, keep it for this floor, unless if it's supposed to be a key for something else later. That if it isn't, then we just get rid of it.
Okay.
How's that sound?
Well, that's up to you guys. I'll let you decide.
Avern will keep it, yeah.
All right. Taking it.
Unless the dragon beats her to it.
Yeah, that's the question. Is Arda gonna just grab this thing? Every dragon
Not
needs a
in this
crown,
case,
right?
no. Not in this case, no. She remembers the serpent.
No, I guess that means it's yours. If you
Woot,
want
is it in the party sheet?
Yes, I am throwing it in there.
There's so much stuff in here.
Yeah, we're gonna need to do not like a day, but at some point we're just gonna need okay, take a hour to sort through.
When you take the crown, there is a grinding noise. Killing from your vantage point, you see that stone slab.
Crap.
Was smiling.
Well, we had the movable rod up, didn't we?
It is strong enough
Yeah.
to push it out
For the door.
Things
Oops.
are heavy as hell. Furthermore, you
DMs.
both hear somewhere in the maze with you this loud gasping.
Oh no.
Hannon.
Okay, let's just get to the other door then.
I think they're both closed.
Pick up the rod.
You now see that there is a mural on this side of the stone slab as well. Painted on the inside of the slab is a male humanoid wearing a hooded cloak, once again with stars where his face should be. The figure holds up his right arm, which is severed neatly at the elbow.
Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I don't intend to cut off my right arm to get out that door. So, what's going on with this one?
Same picture.
Well, that's just rude now, isn't it?
We are in initiative because you can hear
Yes.
footsteps coming for you.
Where do you guys where we want to make our defensive positions? Probably here. It's probably the best spot, isn't it? Orvex, get in the middle.
Yeah, get in the
Is that
center.
what we're- Get in the center.
Rex will get in the middle and he will shoot the first he will make a held action to shoot the first hostile.
Yep. Probably get number 9 out of the bag as well. Have him take in front of Elias. And yep, same. Hold my action whenever the first thing shows up. Attack.
All right, the lizard is going to hide deep within your coat pockets unless he is directly targeted. He is going to be.
That's good.
What is this? It's like a gecko or something.
Caution.
Yeah, it's kind of like a little gecko.
Okay, yeah, this guy's tiny. This guy's tiny. We don't want to get him. He's got like 1 hit point probably.
He's
Yeah,
got
that's
two
exactly.
hit
That's why I was worried.
points.
That's why I was
Okay.
worried when that's why I was worried when he said he was going to be on me because I'm the melee guy. I get in so much fights. Like, is this a good idea?
You want to give him the
But
hard
if you were saying, but then you can't speak to him.
Yeah.
And the poor guy needs
Well.
speaking. But like I said, as long as he's not being directly targeted, it's good. We're good. We're good. It's good. We're fine.
Alright.
Okay. Arda will
Avon first.
Okay.
Jason said get number 9 out of the bag. Are you going to do that? Action?
I mean, I guess.
Arda's gonna prepare a firebolt.
Your turn.
Okay. Well, when it is her turn, that's what she's gonna do.
Okay. All right. Anything else from Avon?
I mean, she would probably just try to set the thing back on the pedestal, see what that does.
Nothing.
Okay.
Elias, you can see a shadow moving along the wall. North.
Okay.
Jason,
I
similar
see
thing on
something.
the south.
Okay. I already went my turn. Like I got my held action just to do punching.
Oh,
Alright,
they're
Elias,
trying
it is your
to
turn.
for us.
Okay, I just see a shadow.
There's something around
Come-
the corner. It didn't dash this turn.
I'm gonna ready a
Shadow.
chill touch. Ready a chill touch as soon as I see it.
At number 9. And there, Arda.
We just need that one guy from the 2003 Clone Wars one just to freak out and just charge out there. Then it's General Grievous. Sorry.
Well, no, what they
Weird
wanted number 9 out for was to move in front of Elias, so he can at least do that.
There. Dylan.
All right, I got the Mace of Terror out and basically ready to, if they're close enough, either smash them with the mace or to use the mace's ability.
School day
It's 30 feet, isn't it?
vacation.
Yeah, so I could use a blast to see if they're even affected by it if they're close enough.
She drove.
They would not be close.
All right, then I'll just wait. As soon as I see one, I'm gonna basically let out the Mace of Terror's effect.
All right. Orange, she's going to continue to hold action. Continue action for Jason.
Yep.
If you're going to add a hold action, I'll just stab first.
Yeah, sure.
All right. The first thing you see is Jason. Go.
Hostile thing.
All right. Elias, you're the one in the north is the first one around the corner. Bless you.
Bless you.
You remember fighting these, don't you?
Oh, goody.
Oh, those fuckers.
Oh,
I don't remember where we fought them, but I remember fighting them.
Oh,
that was
yeah,
one.
I
It was in the
remember that.
dungeon with one of the guys you were trying to would not sign. So yeah.
Right. Well, we made him sign, quote unquote. But okay, yeah, one of those fuckers. Okay,
Was that family
Yeah, they almost
torturing
killed the
episode?
party.
yeah, that was family torture time.
yeah.
Nice.
Chill
I like
touch.
how we've
Held action goes off. That's a
I like how
fucking
we-
crit.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
damn.
Can't regain hit points, and it's undead, right?
Is indeed undead.
Okay, I get the thing. I get that one effect. Bam!
39. Partially resistant to necrotic damage. Not being able to regain hit points. Pretty
Yep, and
Yes.
and now that I know what it is, I'm like, oh, okay.
First thing as a bonus action on his turn. Yeah, that says that's 30 feet. He's going to turn on his Aura of Annihilation.
Oh.
Oh.
He is going to make his Withering Gaze action on number. Actually, he's going to target Elias because Elias. So it turns to look at you. Elias points one finger at you and goes, you going to make a Constitution saving throw, which you succeed.
Okay, Constitution. I thought you said concentration. I'm like, I'm
I
not
did say
concentrating on anything.
Constitution. So you take 4d10 necrotic damage, half because you succeeded. For a grand total of 20. Half, 10. You
10.
take 10 necrotic damage from
Okay.
them. Right, that ends its turn. The other one steps around the corner at you, Jason. How the hell the actions go?
Well, I can't punch it. It's still out of my range to punch
Not going to move into me.
because that's been. Yeah.
Orvex actually. Okay, Orvex had a hold action.
Oh, that's right. I forgot he was gonna shoot something.
Arda also had a held action.
You do not have line of sight on your.
Yeah.
And a big
On
old.
either of them? Really?
Because you got big old
Okay.
stone things in your way.
Yeah. There's a stone
Yes.
center thing in the way.
Yeah.
Where the tiara was.
Mhm.
I assume it's the same for me on both of these, right?
Well, yeah, but there's also the wall.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So it is going to look at you, Jason, and it's going to do the same thing with a Constitution save. You succeed, so you're going to take half of the necrotic damage as well, for a grand total of 11 necrotic damage.
Whew.
All right, Elias, it is your turn proper now.
Okay. All right, they're immune to necrotic
You
damage.
start your turn
Or not immune.
with
2 auras.
when a creature that can see its eyes starts its turn within 30 feet of it, it will force you to make another Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so I only got the one because I'm
'Cause your
looking
back's
at
to
it
the
at that one. My back's to the other one.
So saving throw if he isn't incapacitated and can see the creature. Saving throw fails by 5 or more, which the creature is reduced to 0 hit points unless immune to the frightened condition. Otherwise, you take 3d10 psychic damage on a failed save. Unless surprised, the creature can avert its eyes to avoid the saving throw at the start of its turn. Creature does so, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against the Bodak until the start of its next. If the creature looks at the Bodak in the meantime, it must immediately make it, so you're fine.
Okay.
A lot of choice.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot of choices to make. Well, I guess you know what? I'm just gonna pop a level 2 chromatic orb just to be safe, and I'm gonna make it lightning.
Lightning is a hit.
And ciao.
16, which it is completely resistant to lightning damage.
Oh, it's completely immune?
Completely immune.
Damn. Well, bugger. And nothing's within 10 feet, so okay.
Don't you have that lightning thing that makes things? Or is
Yeah,
that
that's
just our-
resistance, not immunity.
Ah.
Alright. Number 9, he is not
I should
smart
have picked
enough to
Thunder.
divert his eyes, so one Constitution.
Why does
save.
it say he's prone and unconscious?
Why?
Maybe
Because
he
got
was during one of the last
knocked prone. Why?
fights.
Because of the anti-magic field.
Mm.
Oh, right. Forgot about
On saved, he failed. However, he's immune to the frightened He's immune to being frightened. He would just take
Good.
psychic damage. Takes 28 psychic damage. Is he just going to come right up to this undead thing? He's going to solve this the old-fashioned way. That is a hit. For 12 bludgeoning. Another hit. For additional 15 bludgeoning as he just starts pounding away at the Bodak. Arda, you can see neither one of them, so you do not have to make the save.
Okay. I do have a way to
Oh, I forgot. Ias, you ended aura of 2 of them. You ended your turn in their aura. 30 feet.
Like the DC is pretty low on these saves, so I'm
But this
probably
is just
gonna
straight
be.
up damage. You take 5 product. That did not apply product damage.
it. It's still damage. It's not.
So you take 5. You take 10 necrotic damage because you're in both of their auras.
Yep. Okay.
I will also take 10 because Arda. I'm sorry about that. You may go.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine, it's fine. What does do again? One creature I can see. Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, I have to be
I'm-
like almost right on top of my microphone now. I think my microphone's just out. I think that's really the problem.
It's just on its last legs, kind of thing.
Like I said, this is a 12-year-old mic, so it's lasted me a very long time.
Yeah.
Blue Yeti, right? Blue Yeti.
Yep.
Okay.
So Blue Yeti, if you want to sponsor anything, this is a good way to show it's like, hey, your old mic lasts 12 years. That's a pretty good lifetime.
Yeah. Okay. Do I want to do this though?
That's fireball
think-
in the center of the room. Get everybody. Yes.
Everyone
No,
gets
that's
equal
not
amount of
what I was
fireball.
thinking.
Sorry.
Bless you.
So,
Thank you.
okay. Okay, I have an
Sorry.
idea, but I'm not sure if it's gonna work. If Arda does not look it in the face, like very specifically looking at some different
Yeah, like
part of
looking
the
down
body.
at the ground or closing your eyes. Yeah.
Or
Okay.
if you attack it from the side,
Okay.
because it's not looking at you,
Yeah, it's looking at number 9.
because you can.
Okay. 3.
I did it with the Pathfinder game of like making like creatures look a certain way.
Yeah, it had facing.
I don't know how I
Okay.
did that. I have this here running this way for this guy.
Okay. That's
So I thought you could rotate the tokens.
Plunged into
I can, but it looks awkward. It doesn't really reveal the
Yeah,
information
fair,
I
fair
want.
point.
Mr. Bennett's
Yep,
as
fair,
they
fair.
raced
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. She is going to step over here. She's going to cast Was it? Yeah. She's going to cast Immolation
Ooh.
on
Oh, that
this
one.
one.
It succeeds on the save, so I believe it will take half damage.
It takes 46 on a failed save. Yes.
All right, because I remember you took
Okay.
this because it's basically single person
Yeah.
fireball.
Yep. And then she's going to, let's see. 8. And then she's going to return to her starting position.
You are
And-
further dismayed as this thing is also resistant to fire damage. However, it's not immune, resistant, and you can burn through that.
Yeah. So it takes all of that damage because of elemental adept.
Hmm.
And she's backs up really quickly because she doesn't want those things looking at her. Oh, and that one is a 2, so it's 17. Not 60.
No, Arda, it takes the 8d6 fire damage. And at the start of its turn, it's on fire. However, because it's saved, it doesn't get the additional 4d6 at the start of each.
Okay. I just did the.
It's fine. Just go ahead and drop another 4d6 on it, and I'll adjust.
Okay. That. I'm trying, but it's not. Hang on, I'll just drop it in the.
There you go.
There. Oh, wow, that's nice damage.
17, 19. $36.
Yeah.
32. Another 30. Not looking great. Heavily burned, shocked, pummeled. Killing.
All right, definitely averted my gaze, and then I realized it's them.
Small frame.
Arda, you take 10 necrotic damage because you ended it. Aura.
Okay, that was fine. There's no place to stand that's outside their aura. So.
So he's not looking. He's not looking at me though, right? Because of the arrow.
He's looking at number 9. Well, currently he's like because he's on fire. He's got blasted with fire.
All right, so I can get the full swing at him.
And
You
you're just.
down, killing.
Kill it. Kill it.
Hit.
Live up to your name, killing and kill it.
Yay.
9 points of damage. Kill it with a
Hey.
single swing as you cave its face in, send it back to the abyss where it belongs.
Yay.
Hey,
Back to the
Not back to
abyss.
You
All right, so let's see. That
Go
was
back to the
5,
shadow.
10, 15, 20. I can't get to. I'll be stuck in Born space. I can't.
And if you stay where you are, you're outside of the other one's auras, so you won't take any of that damage.
I can just be like this door's closed. You said this door's closed, right? It's like locked.
Yeah, it's not locked, but it's flush with the wall.
Rushing
Right. So okay. So then there, I'll stay right there as best I can to be as out of the aura as I can.
All right. Horn. Gonna squeeze. Gives him disadvantage on the attacks, but he's still gonna miss. Still managed to score a hit. Does 11. Second swing. He misses. He takes 5 damage from the aura because Orvex is looking in that direction.
Oopsie.
He is going to avert his gaze in terror. With disadvantage, he's gonna make a hand crossbow attack. He somehow managed to score a hit. He gets sneak attack.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
He can do 2d6 sneak attack. He managed to do 6 points of damage to the thing. 5 points in the. After he shoots, he runs away. 5, 10. It's the safest place. He's gonna hide up here.
Hey, yeah.
Jason.
Fair.
Well, I gotta make that save.
You're not gonna look away.
Well,
You're
I mean, I
immune
got
to
punched.
being frightened.
He is
Yeah.
but
Well, I got.
he'll take the psychic damage.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta punch it though in order to see it.
See,
Right. I can't.
half as much. Half this damage.
7.
But heal yourself for like.
Okay.
Oh no, you don't take any damage on a success. Oh, heal yourself 15.
Oh. All right. So what's that? So all right. I think that's what it was. All right. And then I will punch this bastard. Punch, punch, punch.
Oh,
First
much
punch.
better than the last time you had to fight one of these things.
Just a
Oh,
bit.
yeah.
Punch. Damage.
10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Don't want to use a key
Discount
point
as
on this thing.
magical.
That's right, because of monk ability. Do I want to make this thing roll a? You guys, do we want to make this thing be stunned or nah?
At this rate, just kill it.
Need
Yeah,
a key
just-
point? No key points. Okay, no key points. All right. Punch. Damage. Punch, 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 punch. Offhand. Two.
2.
That's my turn then.
All
That's,
right, you take
that's
5
the
points of
plan.
necrotic damage for being in the aura.
Yep.
I'm not gonna.
He's hiding in a pocket. He can't see anything anyway.
see
Oh, the aura.
The aura. Do I want to kill the lizard? Chat, do I kill the lizard?
No,
No!
you said specifically it wasn't in danger because it's being seen.
All right, you got me on that one. The lizard lives for now. Avrin.
Okay. So she'll close her eyes and step around the corner. Because with her danger sense, if it's within 10 feet, which it is, she knows where it is. And just throw a dagger over Jason's shoulder, I suppose.
Ah! You missed. A little higher next
You
time.
Captain. Right. 'Cause I
I'm
can
just joking. You hit it.
Got it.
still, I can't do green flame blade with that one, or blue flame blade rather, but I can still do sneak attack. So, is that right? There you go.
Some heavy
Oof.
damage dealt to it. Look at all those
Uh,
ones.
Yeah.
Did I throw the right one?
That was a +3 dagger.
Okay, +3 dagger. Yeah, I did. Good. Okay, and then I guess for my bonus, I'll throw a normal dagger at it.
Dude, a gold dagger.
Ooh.
Punchy throw. Plink.
Additional 2. It has taken 69 points of damage.
Nice.
Nice.
All right, take 5
Jinx.
points of necrotic damage for ending in the aura.
I thought you were gonna say 5 points for saying nice for going with the meme.
No.
5 points for being cringe.
All right. Jason, this thing knows karate. It's going to punch you with
Oh.
a fist. It missed. Elias.
Is it like the Kung Fu Hustle kind of, or no, not was it Kung Pao karate? Help me out, Hex. What was it called?
Well, for
Face
which?
to fist technique.
Oh yeah, it's like your face to my face to your fist style. It was Kung Pao.
Kung Pao. You know, does everyone know what we're talking about? We're
Yeah,
making
the guy
whole...
they taught wrong.
I am
That's
bleeding,
funny.
making me the victor.
Yeah, we purposely taught him wrong as a joke. Classic.
Elias.
Okay. All right. Wheel around, and I'm just gonna shoot them with the thunder chromatic orb. I'm just gonna do a regular one. Where's thunder? There it is.
The thunder.
Bitch. That's a 2, so that's 12.
12.
And he couldn't be 10 feet even if I moved. So
Wait, is it lightning damage within 10 feet?
it's lightning or thunder, and it has to be within 10 feet.
Heal 9. He heals off lightning damage, right?
Yeah, I can just cast Shocking Grasp on him after the fight.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
It's just like he's fine. He's good.
Yeah.
So number 9 tragically dies within the fight. If only someone had healed him during that time, he would have lived.
Elias,
Sorry.
is that in your turn?
Yes, that is my turn.
All right, you take an
I
additional-
don't have much to go.
take an additional 5
Okay, yeah.
points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, that's fine. I can just heal myself the same way.
Elias thought he could heal himself the same way, but there was not enough time. Sorry.
30.
Badgers
Number
erupt from
9
his
around the
eyes.
back end. Arda.
Dragon.
Will he have enough time to get around? Arda.
Still
F
here?
here?
Enough?
Arda's gonna. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Arda's gonna do the same thing again.
It failed.
Okay.
Right, which you eat through that resistance. Additional 2 points of damage because of the 1. You
No,
killed
it's
it.
actually 35. Yay!
Yep.
Okay, it
Yeah.
turns to ash because it was on fire. Since it failed the save.
Failed to save and got destroyed by her fire damage. It is turned to ash as she immolates it. We are out of
Hooray.
initiative.
Darkness
Yay.
came for someone, didn't it, bitch?
Now the real question, did these open back up?
No.
Son of a...
Okay, so how do we get out then?
Well, we either dig our way through or somebody cuts off an arm. Maybe we can hide an arm. Can I just turn an arm invisible? Or do I have to turn a whole person invisible?
The whole person.
How about just stuff your arm in the bag of holding?
Like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, put myself into the bag of holding up to my arm where his is cut off and copy his pose.
Does it work?
A dungeon master is having to make a ruling here real quick because it's one of those things where like, no, that shouldn't work, but it's such a clever and silly idea that I you know what? I'm going to say it works. Technically, you don't have an arm at that moment.
Okay.
So
Yay!
the slabs open back up, both of them.
Hooray!
Hey,
Okay, well, let's
I was gonna
let's
say,
see
worst
what's
thing we could have, worst thing we had to do was cut off number 9's arm.
poor number
Just
9.
watch go. We
You
You can
reattached
sew
it.
it back on. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say because I was gonna say the shield guardian, you can just detach his arm and then reattach it.
Oh, you're right. Can't
Oh,
you?
you're right.
can it?
Facility and a delivery.
Can it detach its arm though?
No, it's never.
Oh, I
done.
thought. I thought maybe because of the shield guardian, you can disassemble it. You know,
I guess you should take it apart.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I didn't want to do that.
Regardless, retrieve
That either.
our rod.
Yes, you do get the rod. The rod is fine.
Okay, good.
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute, what?
Oh, okay, never mind. What's down this way? Really? Okay. I thought you were gonna make me do it a square at a time.
This dusty room is 15 feet square and empty, except for an ornate rectangular mirror mounted on the wall opposite the room's exit.
Oh, we had a thing about a mirror. Hold on. The mirror holds 12. Like 12 people? Can 12 of us walk into the mirror?
Check around it for inscriptions.
Hold it. Avrin.
Oh,
If
me.
you got Ignis, you can see a little bit further. Let's move everybody back. So, 30. I'm going to have everybody to where you would be when Avrin is here, because that's when she would notice the mirror and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Guess
I'm going to say.
No.
Oh, there we go.
That's a failure with a 14. So you all, as you're all walking forward, Avrin's kind of like exploring forward. She goes, "Is that a mirror?" And then she disappears.
Uh-oh.
Oh, indeed.
Avrin?
She's gone.
She's
oh, fuck.
gone. All right.
We goes close to it. No, we're close to it.
Give me a rope. Tie me a rope. Tie
Yep,
me a rope.
that's exactly what I was about to try to do. Like,
Give me the rope. I'll go. We want our spellcasters probably and your cleric to stay one piece. So let's. If something goes awry.
we'll just see if we can just throw the rope through it, see if it goes through by its own.
So you just tossing the rope forward.
I would.
Well,
say
one end of it, of course.
He whispered. A flicker
Yeah,
of
nothing
relief
happens
crossed
to the rope.
All right. Bring the rope back. Tie it to me. I'll
Yep.
go forward.
All right,
the bedside.
and I'll tie the other end around myself and Vorn, so he has a heavy anchor point. So
No, don't tie it. Just tie it to Vorn, not you.
I mean, the two of us combined, we can hold that damn thing. Ain't
maybe
no-
walk-
Well, I'm just.
maybe
I'd rather not risk you. You are a cleric.
Well,
You have
fine.
been using
yeah,
a lot of
maybe
spells.
walk backwards so you don't have to look into the mirror. So you can investigate it that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Miss Winters is
Even though I can't see anything behind me.
Well, no, you can't see anything behind you, but you can basically get to where the mirror is, then get to the side of it and look around it that way without directly looking at it.
Okay. I
Yeah,
will
don't
follow
look
their
into the mirror. Basically, yeah, you're walking backwards, so you're not looking in the mirror, so you can get close to it.
All right, I will follow their directions. What they say, I do. Simon says. How?
Right, so
so
you're
if I
just
start
kind
moving
of
forward,
looking at the floor as you're walking forward.
yeah.
No, he's
yeah,
walking
forward.
backwards.
Walking backwards is what they're saying.
All right, you're
Whatever
able
they
to make
they
it past where Avon was.
Okay, and keep going, just like that. And they said they want me to go to the side here to investigate. Correct?
Yes.
All right. Is that an investigation then?
Yes.
Perception, or is that perception? Just
And I'm going to assume you do not look into the actual mirrored surface.
Yeah.
you don't want me to? Okay, they do not want me to.
Yeah,
Guidance.
he's not. Yeah, he's not looking at. He's not looking at the actual into the mirror. He's just looking around the edges.
All right. It's an investigation of 15.
This
You got a
mirror
D4 if
is
you want it.
obviously
Got it, right,
magical.
sorry.
It is.
19. Sorry, I forgot he gave me the guidance.
Let's see here. So this mirror is obviously magical. This is the trap. You are correct in assuming the mirror has something to do with Avron's appearance. It is stuck to the wall. Probably sovereign glue.
Okay.
Okay.
Otherwise, for all intents and purposes, outside the blue glow, it seems to be a normal, very decorative. Description of this.
Ironically, Avern has the universal solvent.
Although it makes.
Oh my god, you're right. You do. Holy shit.
I actually have.
Oh my god.
Hey, go. Have fun with that. This is what it looks like.
And there's nothing on the sides or the edges of it that I can see without looking directly in the mirror.
Nothing like that.
No
No,
inscription.
like no wording or anything.
Okay.
So it is a 4-foot tall mirror. Yep. So it's 4 foot tall. That's what you're able to get from investing. And also clearly magical.
Yes, I'm trying to think. Is there any way to figure this what it does? Like, is there our spellcasters can help me out? I don't know any spells.
Identify
or anything
spell
like
with
that.
Well,
Identify. Okay. Does anyone have an identify spell?
I have dispel magic, so I can just turn it off. But I can't. I don't have identify.
I have counter spell, but that won't work.
No one has Killen, do you have
No.
identify?
Identify? I don't think so.
No.
If I do, I don't have it prepared. I don't have it prepared. So I would need a long rest.
Orvex. Yeah, you got anything?
Orvex. Orvex has Weird Obscure. Nope, he is not trained in the arcane. He got nothing.
I can roll an arcana.
What?
Oh, sorry.
I can roll an arcana at least.
Yeah. Well, what does Orvex say first before we? Because you said you was about to say something.
Tried to break it. Elias, with a 22, you know what this magic item is. This is a mirror of life trapping.
Okay.
He's basically what it is that Avron is stuck in an extra dimensional space inside the mirror. The only ways
Uh-huh.
to let her out are to shatter the mirror, which will open up all the apartment in the mirror, releasing her and else that might be inside the mirror, or speaking its command word.
How's
And we have no way to know what that is.
Not without an identify spell, or finding it if it's in the dungeons.
Okay, let's just break it.
Yeah, smash. Jason, just smash it.
Yeah.
Damn. That universal solvent, man. That was wow. I was shocked. I didn't think about someone
Yeah.
ever should be able to take this thing. All right, but you said it. I do. That was. I was like, oh my god, if they could take this. Whoa. Regardless. We're gonna break. Regardless. Unleash whatever is in there. So I say you guys close your eyes and step forward. So that way.
Good where I am.
Because we can assume
Okay.
it's probably 12 of something. From the hint,
Yeah.
mirror holds 12.
Now I'm just
Yeah.
thinking. I don't know how summon monster works in 5th edition, but I was just thinking if we had, like, I was just thinking in like Pathfinder rules, you can summon more than one of a lower tier something, so we could just summon a bunch of shit to be like, okay, fill up the rest of those 12 slots with more stuff. Just keep walking into the mirror. But yeah, that's just a dumb idea.
Well, there's
Unless there's 12 things
We'll
in
talk-
there, and it's just like it's not a capacity thing.
we'll talk later. We'll talk later. Anyways, I'm breaking this thing.
Yeah.
All right. If everyone's in their positions that they want to be in, I'll give you guys a chance to move into whatever positions you want. I will then smash it with my fist. Oh no, that means I'm gonna get 7 years of bad luck. Fuck. Or is it 9 years?
Oh,
It's
that's
7.
right. You're pirates and sailors. You absolutely believe that.
Yeah, exactly. It's like fuck. I say this, but technically, doesn't a cannoneer get bad luck every time he like launches a cannon at like a town,
I
a
think
house,
so.
village, knocks its window? You know, does that count or does that not? Hard to say. But there's ways to ward off and get rid of that bad luck and all that bullshit. Or there's no bad luck from smashing an evil mirror. All right. Do I need the roll or is it just smashed?
It's just smash. Everybody happy with where they're at?
Yep.
All right, you're soon not to be because a bunch of things come spilling out of the mirror and fill up into the hall and out into the open, including a doppelganger, a dude, a troll,
The Jew.
a drow, a
The troll fit in
gargoyle,
there.
a minotaur, Sturge, this guy.
All right.
We are in initiative because
everyone-
a number of these things
I was
are
about to say-
hostile.
I was going to say whatever pops up real quick. I was going to say whatever because they're
That's
sentient
not 12
beings.
things.
If you're sentient beings, don't fight us so we don't accidentally kill you.
Also,
don't-
missed opportunity. If okay, not to rag on your DM, but like I totally would have made the doppelganger the person who got sucked into the mirror, so they didn't know which one to attack.
Oh.
Like just copied my my token.
Oh.
Aw.
Damn.
That would have been that's great.
Oh,
It's not
man,
even
that's
in the
that
book to
one.
be that. That would have been fantastic.
That would have been smart. Well, the book
there are
probably
two
the book doesn't think about
Averons.
that. Yeah, that would have been damn.
To Averons, can't even copy.
He's doing it.
It's just like retroactively doing it.
I would have if I had thought about it. That's smart.
No, keep that in mind for later. Like, write that down for later.
That's definitely going to be
Just
a
keep that
written
idea.
down thing.
Yeah, that's something to keep in mind just for later because that would have been. I didn't even think about it. Like I said, the book doesn't think about that.
Yeah.
That would have been Clever. Wow.
Yeah. Write that down for just in case we have another one of these.
Oh God, they're all of them were doppelgangers, so they're all just.
All right. In any case,
all
there's a
just
lot of
AWOL.
hostile creatures in here.
Who
Okay.
goes first? Oh, Elias.
Elias, you're the first one to react.
And a nice line for you.
Yeah, but killing's in the way. I was like, what the fuck?
You shoot over his shoulder. I don't know.
Yeah.
The way I did with my dagger. Plink.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna.
I mean, we get a shitload of them. So if you got to do what you got to do, I'll heal myself.
Uh,
Well, you got healing potions. Use those before you.
I've got healing
so-
potions, all sorts of stuff, and I got plenty of short rest rolls available. So if you got to do it, go right ahead.
let's see how much. I've got most of my spells. You know what? I'm just gonna do that instead. And everything's within 30 feet of the original point. Chain lightning.
All right.
And I'm gonna target you. Wait, does it say I have to see who I'm targeting? That I can see within range. Okay, that's not. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, it's totally cool.
Oh,
'Cause I
we
got
left
the
number
first-
9 behind. Can he just be here behind Arda?
Because the first one, and then 1, 2, and then 3. So yep, that's all of them.
A lot of failures. Sturge succeeded.
I'm pretty sure the Sturge is still going to be paced.
Yeah.
That time I knocked you out the very first game we played together with the Sturge.
Yeah, with a fucking Sturge, and Johan was like, "Oh, no one's going to go down or anything." I was like, "Yeah, no one's going to go down, right?" That's 42.
2.
Because that one is a 2,
The Sturge is
Yeah, that's-
vaporized.
as I figured.
Onto that damage, so you so the troll. Okay. So Surge done. Troll, the Minotaur, and the Gargoyle have taken heavy damage. Avrin,
Yep, and that's my turn.
you're suddenly in
Oh,
this world.
yeah.
I'm-
Wait, yeah, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I don't want to get the people. So never mind. So yeah,
Yep.
no one takes static cling.
Avrin, you were in the hall walking. You remember, hey, is that a mirror? And now suddenly you're here. You don't have memory of what happened. You're kind of in stasis. So this person is this heavily armored knight is in front of you. I think I have a little bio thing. So this armored knight in kind of like this wooden in. Yeah, so this is kind of like the tribal knot, kind of like almost like in his headdress and armor with feathers. She's looking at you, seeming to be just as confused.
So I'll just be like, friend?
She will give a nod. Not to you, just looking at all of you. She sees the big bolt of lightning go off. It doesn't seem
Yeah,
like she's
and
going
if
to
I-
attack you.
If I saw that too, Then I'm gonna go past her to where I saw the bolt of lightning go, and then okay. Big Minotaur, I feel like I can stab. That seems safe enough.
And that suddenly she doesn't seem so friendly. She's like, no!
What?
Don't attack him.
Okay. Not supposed to attack the Minotaur either. Fine.
I zapped the Minotaur. Oops.
But it's a large creature, so can I be in its space?
Sure.
It's already squeezing though.
Yeah, this whole
Wouldn't it?
like it's chaos going on right here. All stuff got released. Space.
So I can't be in its space.
You can squeeze. You'll have, of course, the problems with attacks and advantages on.
Okay, well I'm gonna go right here. Hey. Oh, move me back. Okay. I'll just squeeze by it, and I'm still in its space, so it doesn't get an attack of opportunity because I'm not sure that it knows that I'm friendly. Especially since Elias already shocked it. And she doesn't seem to care that I'm getting ready to stab the gargoyle.
No, that's what she does. There.
Okay. So disadvantage.
Still a hit.
Still a hit. Okay, and I'll use my. Did I actually give that to myself? Good. Okay, use my bonus to give myself that, and nope. Here we go. Trying to give myself things and not the Minotaur.
Alright. Heavy damage done to the gargoyle. Further attacks?
I had to use my bonus to give myself the sneak attack, so no. I guess I could back up, but then that's an attack of opportunity from the Minotaur, so. Oh, does it know it's friendly now?
The one lady is yelling at it, and Jason is like, no, don't attack the adventurers. No.
Okay.
Okay. So it would still be an attack of opportunity from the gargoyle if I backed up, though. But at least now I'm not getting attacked on both sides, so I'll just stay here.
It's like, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to zap the Minotaur, or at least I didn't know it was
Alright,
friendly.
Elias,
It is a Minotaur.
You will apologize, Elias. You will apologize.
I will if she speaks common.
Jason. Got a troll.
Well,
in
everyone
front of
else
you.
is. Yeah, as was everyone else's name, so we're gonna go for that troll. Troll is not named.
The troll
bad.
is
Trolls are
named,
evil.
but it's a troll, so.
It's a troll, and then fuck doppelgangers. I didn't want to
Well, I
hit the
remember-
drow because that would just be racist.
Punch. I remember troll. Wow. I remember trolls from Dritz though. Let's not deal with that.
Yeah, but these
Second
are
punch.
Yeah,
fitness trolls. They're not as bad. "13 points of bludgeoning damage as you just punch into its rubbery, leathery skin."
You know what? I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna use a key point. I'm gonna make con. Cat. Roll that. Fuck. Said roll that con.
Failed.
Yes.
Done until the end of my. Fuck. He said done until the end of my next turn. Goodness. And then offhand punch.
The hit?
It failed. You can just kill it.
No, he just stunned.
It was a
used all
stun. It was a stunning
Oh.
blow. It was the.
Yeah,
Not
the
to
other
mention
thing I
trolls
got used-
regenerate, so
Yeah,
it would be
yeah.
back up immediately,
It's going to have to get blasted with fire or acid.
or acid. Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
like Arda. Yeah, that's yours.
Yeah, that is
Okay.
a you kill. This is just me. Like, okay, let's just stun this thing so that way it's not.
Oh,
being too
good.
much
Speaking
of
of, Arda, it's your turn.
Speaking of, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 30. Okay. From here, can I see the troll?
You can, however, there is this big gargoyle in the way, plus the Minotaur, so it's going to have like +5 to it see if for any attacks or any like range spell attacks that you do.
Yeah, well, unfortunately,
You do have save
as-
saves you can do to it though,
as-
and there's also the gargoyle that would be target.
I was gonna say, if part of that is covered, didn't Arda pick up spell sniper at whatever level we got? Because she picked up. I remember she picked that up
yeah, I
as
think I
a-
picked up spell,
as a feat for a
spell-
level.
I also forgot. I mean, I
Oh.
mentioned it before, but I just reiterating. Like anything
let
that
me
doesn't
see.
want to die, don't fight us.
Okay.
Reiterating that,
let's-
forgot. Okay.
The gargoyle and the troll, they don't get a chance. They're just dying.
Yes, I do have spell sniper.
Awesome.
So.
Yeah, she took. Yeah, you took that instead of stat buffs for our last stat buff upgrade.
Yeah,
Right,
because. Okay. So. I'm just gonna do immolation again.
Auto failed because it's stunned.
Oh! Nice. Okay. All right. And
It is turned to ash. There's no coming back from that.
yay! Okay. Troll's gone.
Troll's gone. All right. Killing.
Okay.
Turn, revealing
We got a bunch of crap in the way. I got the Minotaur, who's apparently friendly. Uh,
Thank you for staying with Ivy. The hospital called me at work. You
I
shift.
don't know. You know what? I got one thing I can do because it's
Warning for missed
the range
deliveries.
spell I can do. I'm going to Sacred Flame the Gargoyle. That's about as much as I can do right now.
Cantrip.
Yeah, kid, just go because I got all the crap in my way. Nope, never mind. Continue.
All right. Pox, Doppelganger will not attack. Jason, you may be wondering why is there nothing in this one space right next to me?
Oh no.
Well, you find out because something invisible attacks you.
Nick's not here.
Oh. Well, he's gonna find out soon.
Yeah.
Correct. I'm back.
All right.
Okay.
So, Jason,
Yeah.
you may be wondering how come nothing spawned right next to me right here? Right?
Oh,
In that one space that's right
Could
next
be.
to you, next to A.
that is. Yeah, that is a strange thing. You're right. You're right.
Something invisible attacks you.
How dare! I gave you an out, sir. I said if you're sentient, don't attack.
It is not sentient. It is also immune to your eye patch that allows you to see through illusions.
Eye patch, you failed me. Damn it!
The reason why is because it's made of air, not invisible because of magic.
Fucking air elemental. Or
Invisible
invisible
stalker.
stalker. Okay.
Invisible stalker. Ew, stalker. Why are you stalking?
Um,
That's a pretty sick image. I'm not gonna lie.
That's pretty
Kana
cool.
Will talk down her Minotaur and pretty much be passive to you all. Atan curls up into the floor in a fetal position, muttering about how the stars are going out. That darkness is all around them. We're doomed. We're doomed.
Oh goodness.
The drow is going to look at you, Jason. Sees that you're having a little bit of an issue. Number of problems on his hand. Going to cast a spell. Actually, he's going to disengage as an action to get away from the gargoyle. And just move up to here. Lizard's like, you got this, man. Number 9. Corvex is not going to attempt that shot. Zahal. Zahal, with the coaxing of the knight, going to turn reckless to get advantage. Cancels out its. Make an attack against the gargoyle, which misses. The gargoyle gets.
Uh-oh.
The gargoyle gets 5 attacks.
Oh fuck.
Oh, great.
One with
Yeah.
each arm and one with the bite.
Oh shit, did I kill the Minotaur because I chain lightning
It
did?
is going to bite.
Well, there's also an Averin.
Going to try to get to the Minotaur. That is a miss. Claw. That is a hit. 2d4. 4 plus 4 slashing. Second attack. Hit. 9. Claw. Miss. One last claw. It's with that one. Still hit. Minotaur is badly hurt, but still going. Vorn stuck back here. Elias, it is your turn.
Okay, my turn. At this fucking point, it's alright, so don't kill the Minotaur, I guess. Boop.
Hit with a chromatic orb.
Boop. That's a 2. It's a 17.
Extra point of damage. Alright, the gargoyle still stands. Averin.
I was like, I'm sorry, Minotaur.
Yeah.
Can I move through its space? Because, like,
Technically, yes, because it's large.
I'm not going to move out of its, like, you know what I mean?
Yes, you should be able to do that.
Okay, oh, sorry. Not trying to move you, Minotaur buddy. I was just going to move to here, you know?
Yeah. Makes sense. So now you're not squeezing.
Yeah, basically. Okay. Critical hit.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, this was sneak attack?
Yeah, because the Minotaur's friendly.
Oh, snap. Can you breach your record?
We are certainly gonna try. I don't remember what my record is, to be honest.
I think research has it.
Oh,
What?
I think they might do it.
It did.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Exceeded by 98.
that was pretty good. And then I always forget, is my
Is
that
within
other-
50 feet of-
well, no, it's 5 feet of me, but
Well, the invisible stalker.
I'm pretty sure. No, I know. I was trying to remember what the damage is, but now I want to check just to make sure that it is 5 feet of me. Oh no, not firebolt. Green flame blade. 5 feet of me. Yeah. Okay.
Pop that on. Stalker.
Yeah. Is that a D8? Wait. Okay. Yeah. You said 3D8?
Yep.
Okay. So 14 on the invisible stalker. And then I still have my bonus attack. So I guess I just prick it with Ardeo.
Hit. Nine.
Woohoo.
Jason.
Second verse, same as the first. Punch this elemental. Get punched. Or sorry, stalker, invisible stalker.
Hit.
Punch. Take some damage. Second
some
punch.
damage.
Take some more damage with the second punch.
Good hit.
Offhand. One more damage for the road.
All right. Arda.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Hmm. Let's see. I'm just gonna squeeze past. She's gonna come up here. And I'm pretty sure she's got line of sight from there. Yeah.
Hi, Kitty.
Hello, kitty.
Hello, kitty.
Discord
Kitty
can't hear
craves.
her, but she's going off crazy. Why?
Okay.
The
I'm
kitty
pretty
craves
sure
violence.
that from where Arta is standing, she can see the space the invisible stalker is in.
Yeah, she can see something happening.
Okay. So she's going to just do a firebolt. That-
24 more points of damage done.
Nope, that one is a 2, so it's 25.
25 more points of damage. Killing.
Okay. Let's see here. 5. Excuse me, pardon me. Big guy. 15, 15, 15, 20. I can't get into the room, and I can't get a good shot of him from the angle. So go get him, guys.
You can give maybe that Minotaur a health potion or something.
Yeah, that I can do. I will reach into my doctor's bag, pull out a potion of healing, and just a standard one, and just like, here, drink this.
All right. Going to try to. It's just to score a hit. Partially resisted to his damage, but it managed to do so. All right, the stalker is focused on you, Jason.
That's fair.
This is with his first attack. Manages to score a hit with the second one. Deals 8 points of bludgeoning damage to you. There. This guy's still muttering nonsense. Wizard is going to blast it with a. You are a 10th level spellcaster. 2 dice on his things. In case he missed. 9 moves up. Rex. Go and drink that. Just a standard one. 2d4 plus 2, right?
Killing.
Yeah, I think so. It was just a regular
Yeah, it was the basic. Yeah, so it's a 2d4 plus 4, I believe it is.
or 2. Yeah.
Comply.
Is a little better. Born back there. Elias.
I skip my turn. If everything here is good, I'm like, all right, I'm not gonna. Like, can someone explain what's going on? I don't know who to kill now. I still hear violence, but I don't know where it is.
Wait, what did that do?
I don't know, but you
No, I
did
wasn't trying to
him.
damage it. I was just trying to hit it. I didn't roll the hit. Q heal him the 15. Not that it won't matter in a second, I guess, but
Probably.
you know.
I
Because
think it might be.
I hit things very hard. Yay, hit things.
We
Stab, stab.
And we are
Okay.
out of initiative. There's suddenly a lot of people here.
All right, one at a time. One at a time. Who are you people? No, the Patrick thing. Who are you?
People.
But seriously, who are you people? Like one at a time, though. One at a time. Let's figure out who's who, how long you've been trapped. Let's get things straightened out.
Oh. Tala and Kanu, Drow in the Night. Both of them, along with Atan, were here from the beginning at the construction of the dungeon. They are able to tell you in a great deal of detail of Setsrak arriving, enslaving the whole city, and forcing them to build the tomb. He trapped them with Zal in that mirror. No idea where the troll came from. Pox that he was trapped here later with another adventuring. All those members died in the dungeon and he got stuck in.
Is this perhaps the Yellow Banners?
Yes, he was posing as one of their humans at the time.
Gotcha.
One of them never died here. Okay.
Oh, he's probably already dead before they arrived here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. One of them never died there. He died later.
Yeah.
Or died earlier.
Yeah.
So that one could be feasibly brought back.
I mean, they can all be brought back. We just need to destroy the Soul Anchor.
3 days a week.
Atan, by the way, is completely broken.
Who is he?
He was a merchant.
Did it, okay.
Oh, he was. Okay.
Well, his mind's just broken. And no one knew who he was from any of their escapades.
Lucan and the Drow Tad are able to merchant in the city.
Gotcha.
Could I?
Sorry.
I was going to ask. Could I ask if it's something like Greater Restoration can fix, or is this guy just like there's no help in this guy?
Would definitely help. That will fix him.
How
Do
many
you want
times
to
have
can
any-
you do that?
slot?
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I'm already kind of tapped on spells from the hieroglyphic room, so I don't.
We could just do it later when we can get out of here.
Yeah.
By classroom
Yeah.
reference.
So
I'm
this is
asking-
a good thing I have to worry about later. So for now, he's just have to continue suffering.
Unfortunately.
I apologize to the Minotaur because if it was with the other people, then I would not have targeted it. I apologize. I'm just glad I didn't kill you.
Sitting there with
Yeah.
a band-aid and a pop from.
That would help. That would help more if I had more spells.
It gives you
Yeah.
the side eye occasionally. Give me a big boo boo.
Boo.
Meanie. That's right, meanie.
Right.
So, how much of this dungeon, since you guys were trapped at the beginning, how much of it was turned to a trap before you guys were imprisoned? Like, how much of
They're
it do
able
you
to
know
give
about?
you very vague details of the floor above, of traps that you have already been through.
Okay. Nothing. Yeah, nothing below though. Yeah. Thanks.
You don't know about what happened in the construction. Tald is able to tell you that he had some giant mechanical monstrosity made of stone. Like it was like some sort of like rolling
Oh goody.
creature.
Yeah. 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 I remember.
Lucana is also able to mention that there should be a undead Tyrannosaurus somewhere in.
Goody.
Okay. What about this
Um,
floor? Do they know about that room that we still have left? The big throne room?
No, they remember being forced to carve out this section of the dungeon and then being forced into.
Okay.
Okay. Hmm.
Well, do we let's see.
wait, how sturdy are you guys? I don't safe to leave you guys in the dungeon, and unfortunately, it seems like the only way out is down. Down, down, down.
Kanu can
Dungeon
take a
down.
hit. Khalid, not so much.
Okay. So what you're going to need to be doing is you're going to be with Orvex, and you said Lucana can take a hit. Pox? How about Pox?
Pox wants to leave.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I just like I said, I think the only way out is
Further down.
is further
Yeah.
down, and I
Well-
think it's one of those safety in numbers.
Well, I mean, they could at least just, stay up at the first floor just to be safe. I don't.
Could use some more help.
Okay, fine. Take your meat shields.
That's right. No, I guess yeah, if you go to the first floor and whatnot, but there's no guarantees, I guess, because if
It
Yeah,
did
'cause
close
there are
behind
those-
us. The door
there are
did
those-
close behind us, didn't it?
Yeah.
When we came in? Yeah.
And there are those things that have been like following us that we still haven't killed all of. We just like I think we might have actually, because we found their like hideout in the stairwell,
the zombie things, yeah.
whatever they were.
I don't know.
Tomb dwarves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wither in his tomb
Well,
dwarves.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean
Yeah.
there might not be more or anything else in this dungeon. Because, we can assume based on everything we fought thus far, especially the traps, they are reset at some point.
Yeah. Well, the mirror probably not because it's shattered.
We
But-
kind of broke it. That's that one.
Yeah.
I don't think that one's going to be repaired, but other things in here I do not know.
Yeah. And if we'd left Orvex alone at any point, he'd have died. So
Yes.
while fighting may be optional, staying here is not.
Yeah, that it's whatever. So with that knowledge, is Pox still? Because if he wants to go, if Pox wants to go up there, I'm can't really stop him. Not going to try, but that's up to Pox if he
He'll
wants to
Yeah,
stick
take
with
that.
the party if there's wandering monsters.
Yeah, if he wants to take
Okay.
that gamble and whatnot, but not going to stop him. But if he's going to stay, at least.
Okay.
Again,
Well,
you're good.
if he, it sounds like he decided to stay with us. So do we just want to? If
Well,
we're
yeah, just got to reorganize the party in terms of okay. Probably all of them hang back with Vord and Orvix.
Yeah,
Is what
that
I'm
sounds
gonna-
that
and
sounds
if
fine.
they get advice and whatnot or know things, they can chime in when they need to. But yeah, because we want to keep them safe for the most part as much as
Yeah.
possible. But it's also handy to have some other people with us. Just again, more so just for the advice, especially if they know anything about the dungeon. Or if we get too paranoid and can't make a decision, that might be them to chime in as well.
Yeah.
do
That
we
too.
want to just like okay? Because if Lucana can take a hit, that's fine. But like Zal's really hurt. A bunch of them said they can't really take much of a hit. Altan's just
Yeah, that's
insane
what.
anyway. Do we want to just like? Can Crow just make a like letter token real quick that is just like tag-alongs, so we don't have to move all of them?
Would that or him have to move everyone? Does that help if we did it that way?
Because
Yeah.
you can
You just-
still leave
it-
them in the combat tracker if they're going to be in
Yeah.
danger, but then you don't have to move so many.
Or
See, we're thinking of you and your priorities.
It's just getting a little unmanageable.
yeah.
well, manageable, but
I mean,
it's
it was a-
just time.
I mean, it was bitch and a half with the Shahagwin fight with all those other extra characters that ended up dying.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh, can you heal number 9, by the way?
I can.
Thank you, thank you.
Zap, zap, zappadoo. Back
What's
pats.
that cartoon character that says that?
I think
Zabazoo.
we've wave it, and if they're in actual, I'll just
Okay.
otherwise I can just
That works.
Yeah, just to help you out, because like I said, there was a lot. We don't want you to be
Yeah.
spending so much time getting them situated.
Do you do that for
like-
Orvix as well, or no?
I'll do it for.
Okay.
And the golems. Okay.
They're kind of like just
Okay. So time to investigate over here. We never found the other scimitar.
Well, we found the staff. Did we?
We did?
We're looking
The
for a
iron rod.
twin. The twin though is what she's saying. Because
Yeah.
remember the prop.
I thought we found another staff. I thought we
No.
did.
No.
No,
No.
I,
Yeah,
Oh.
I thought.
But there's another hallway here. So let's see. Maybe this will.
Struggling to move.
after 10 feet, this dusty corridor becomes a staircase that ascends 15 feet to a tunnel. Resting on the floor at the bottom of the staircase is an old treasure chest with a rusty built-in lock. Just beyond the chest, the tunnel opens up into a dark chamber.
Okay. Use mage hand to kind of check things as you go down to the
Yeah,
chest.
Probably want to. Yeah. Well, is there anything we could see in there in the hallway? What else is in there?
John?
Does it?
Yeah. Yeah. Just down this. Is there anything before we approach the chest? It seems very suspicious that there's a chest down there. Damn it.
Does the danger sense feel anything yet?
Danger sense, does that just pick up creatures or does it?
It's things I can hear within 10 feet of me.
No, that would not be picking anything up then.
Okay. Well, it
No, it's
means
your
this
call. Do you
one's
want
not a mimic.
to? Yeah, but what about? I was
I
gonna
mean,
say,
I'm
it's
probably
your
gonna
call.
check the hallway behind it first, but
Okay.
Check me.
okay. So we've got a
All right.
sarcophagus. It looks
4
like.
marble columns support the ceiling of this grand twin staircase ascend to an upper gallery. A carving in the form of a giant maze adorns the wall. On the floor of the tomb stands an opaque crystal sarcophagus that is constantly changing color. Minotaur murals adorn the walls on the lower levels of the tomb.
So this is probably the maze holds the key. Maybe the key to this chest right here. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, I'm gonna check the floor as I go, but I'm gonna stand here if there's nothing too crazy. 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. And then I'm gonna use the Wand of Secrets, and it'll tell me if there's a trap 30 feet in any direction from me. Or a secret room. Door or anything.
Okay.
A lot of movement. All right, so you are just a chest at the bottom.
For the moment.
Okay. All right. You find no trap.
Okay, so that would mean that the
Take
chest
that
isn't
back.
trapped.
In your when your crawls over the area here, slightly different walk across the floor.
What about the Wand of Secrets? That was the only place it pointed to? Yeah, in any direction.
Oh boy.
That's why I went to the middle of this room.
Yeah, the Wand of Secrets reveals to you a lot of secrets. There
Nice.
are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 secret rooms. 3 on the east wall, 3 on the west wall, 2 and 4 on either side of the stair.
Thing's spinning around like a fucking Beyblade.
Yeah.
Just that.
So 1 here. Here. 2 on both sides of the stair. 3 in the matching area.
Okay, so I'm gonna relate that information, but it seems like since there's not anything at the chest, do you guys want to go ahead and open the chest?
That might be a good idea.
Want everybody.
Yeah.
The rest of the tag along party is going to just top. here in the
Good
spider
idea.
hallway.
It's fine.
What here?
Yeah, I'll
Give
tell
Avery.
them where the floor felt weird.
Oh yeah, the
Um,
one is secret.
Give Avery. Well, who's opening the chest? If someone's gonna open the chest, Arda. It has to be Arda, right? You're our dragon.
Killen, is that where you're going to be?
Step.
Sure.
Take your yard
No,
and
definitely
to
good.
connect
A lot
your
closer in the
picture
room.
all the
Or do you want to be? Hold on. Wait. What if we do it? If we're opening the chest, are we doing this because of Mage Hand?
We
How
could
far
use
can
Mage
Mage-
Hand.
How far
Mage-
can Mage Hand go?
I don't remember. Hold on.
Well, because if we're doing Mage Hand, we can just be like around the corner doing it, kind of thing, right? So just
Hide behind the pillars, kind of thing. Okay.
lady.
yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Hide behind the pillars.
30. I can
Give
do
us
it from
some
30
cover.
feet. So I could do it from right here.
Okay, it's not a bad idea then. Especially as long as you're, yeah, the floor is doing its weirdest. That way you're away from it.
Okay, yeah, I'll try to pick the lock with Mage Hand.
Oh, what's the minimum?
Yeah, no less than 10, and then I have a plus 17, so 27 is my lowest roll. Okay.
So, lock the chest, you pull it open. There is a grating sound at the top of the stairs as a gigantic granite ball slams out of a compartment in the ceiling, scaring all your tag-alongs up above. Rolling down the staircase with loud thud, 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 smashes the wooden chest to bits, crushes your mage hand, insta spell, continues on into the room, into this trap door that's right here in front of the staircase, opening, breaking apart the interlocked stone tiles, and falling into a pit of acid.
Oh,
Understandable. Have a nice day.
wow.
Glad we did that
Huh.
from in here. Okay.
Yes, very much so.
Huh.
Was there anything actually in the chest?
Upon first viewing, and it smashed through the chest because the lid would open eyes from it. Inside the chest before it blown to smithereens.
Demolished.
Nothing but splintered wood and little iron bars remain.
Okay.
Gonna-
So,
At least from what you can see. Or if you guys want to go check
Okay.
it.
So Arda's gonna fly over and just take a look. She's not gonna touch anything just in case there's another another
A
ball.
double trap.
Yeah.
So you're just going to take a look and
Yeah,
you see nothing.
nothing. Okay. Well, that was definitely a trap.
I just
maybe.
love how over the
Could
top
be.
it is.
Just a bit, yeah. Well, good.
Don't know
All right,
what
I'm
to
glad.
do.
I'm glad I didn't try to make poor Arda open it because of the dragon. Like, yeah, you're greedy. You probably want to open this thing, right? I'm glad we went more safer out. It's like that's in character, right? Yeah. Oh wait.
Okay, so there's all those secret rooms. We've got the hint about the key being in the maze. So let's go look at this painting real quick.
Right,
You said it was a painting of a maze, right?
The
Okay.
intricate carving shifts before your eye. Its configuration ever changing. Maze has no exit, and its corridors are lit by tiny torches. It is not.
Is it the same
it's
for-
a relief? Actual like 3D printed 3D maze.
Is it the same for Jason?
Yeah, it's the same for everybody.
Okay. Well, let's check out these secret rooms then, I suppose. See if we can figure out how to get into them. Guidance.
Yeah, I'll guess guidance.
Tones.
Oh, it's not gonna matter.
I'm just waiting for the day Kalen will say no.
I mean, you can call the guy over who has the monocle with the advantage.
Yeah, that's what she'll do. Just be like, kill it.
Community center has
Alright, it's investigation, advantage, and I might as well guide myself just to make sure. Because I get wait, 13.
Is not. Oh, they're here, but
Alright, does anyone just want to try and roll an investigation then?
Might as
Yeah,
well.
Killer's just gonna start knocking on the wall. Like,
I'm struck.
Look, all we have to do is just give up and then lean on something, and then we'll accidentally push the door to open the thing. We're never gonna figure it out.
you figure it out immediately. Roll a 20.
I just gave up and leaned on something. There's
Give
the
up, lean
door.
on something. The wall falls down behind you, revealing a room filled with minotaurs.
Well, it's a good thing it's all.
you say stand against wall. I stand against wall.
Oh,
I no
man.
touch anything. Is there anything else in this room aside from the skeletons?
As you dig through it, axes.
Okay, nothing of actual value. Though.
My intuition is telling me we take away the axes
Yes.
so that
Okay.
Toss it into the
can he
Yeah, there was
open? If I
yeah, there
point
was a-
out to him where the other rooms are, can he open all of them
Yep.
the same way?
Yep.
Okay.
Uh,
So we'll do that. Just like go around,
Yeah,
open all
there was
these rooms.
yeah, there was a preposterous amount of skeletons in secret rooms in here.
That seems like
Is it all minotaurs?
all minotaurs.
I
Yeah.
tell the one in the tag along group. It's like, yeah, don't come in here. There's a lot of bones.
You kind of realize.
Acerak killed a lot of people.
Except for this
Yeah.
last one. This last one's different. On the minotaur hallway.
Ooh.
Hooray!
I'll carefully
Okay, so
step.
we're taking away whatever weapons we see and putting them in the bags of holding, right?
Yeah, because
We're
I
gonna
just
toss them.
might.
They're rusty old axe. Toss into the acid pit, probably.
Sure,
Okay,
that's fine too.
Works
Yeah.
for me.
Works.
Hang on, wait, hang on a second. Isn't this one of like the army sleeps in silence? This looks like an army to me.
School day ended.
Yeah.
But there was also the line about the maze holds the key,
And these are minotaurs. That's also
Both
true.
hands looked
and there's a maze on the wall, like a,
That's right.
a picture of a
okay.
maze.
It is
Yeah,
So I
these are
don't know.
minotaurs. So they also yeah, because so it could be the army or could be the maze because these are minotaurs. So
Yeah. The fact that they're minotaur,
Could we just throw the
Yes.
bones into the acid? Like, to me, that keeps things from coming back to life pretty effectively.
that works too.
Gonna take a while, but yeah.
Maybe we don't want to waste the time then. I don't know.
No, actually, yeah, you got plenty of time to do that. Yep, basically it's just one.
Okay.
We can have everyone else deal with it while we continue exploring.
All right.
Okay, and then we'll head down here.
This
Oh.
room contains a wooden cabinet with a numbered dial at its top, set with two ornate metal spokes. Beneath the dial, a pendulum swings inside an open compartment. An egg-shaped stone adorns the pendulum's tip.
Hmm. Interesting.
Any ideas, guys? Because I'm like, I don't. What?
I don't know either.
Go.
I guess I can go poke it.
Perception check.
I was gonna say, can you describe it again?
This room contains a wooden cabinet with a inverted dial that's at its top, set with two ornate metal spokes. Beneath the dial, a pendulum swings.
I mean, it's
inside
a-
an open compartment.
It's a
Egg-shaped
grandfather
stone adorns
clock.
The pendulum's tip. Yeah.
It's because we're here. Killen's gonna like look in the room that we're in and see if you can find like a number anywhere.
Is that the big room?
Yeah. Yeah, immediately like check the skills, the Minotaur room we're in, and then like kind of check like we're basically looking for any numbers anywhere, anything like that would resemble like a clock, like a number.
Mm-hmm.
And I rolled a perception check just in case that helps.
No. There is no number like that. Or unfortunately.
Anything from the perception check from Alliance?
I don't know. Anything, Crow?
It's
24.
Oh, right. That's. Okay. Hopefully that's fixed my mic again. I'm just trying. I'm trying, guys. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it keeps cutting.
You're fine.
You're fine.
So you're rolling an investigation check?
It was a
so the
perception
key-
check.
Perception check.
Just trying to find anything. See if anything. Notice anything. Either in this room or throughout the rest of the stuff. Just
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
fuck.
4 plus 5, 39. It is 39 minutes past the hour.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, this room is.
What hour?
It's
Past what hour? What time is it? It's
1.
something 39. What's the something? Okay.
1:39.
Okay.
I'm waiting for it. Someone's
Okay.
going to say it. I guess not. I was waiting for someone to go AM or PM.
Well, I mean, we went in here during the daytime, so unless unless several hours had passed.
So visually,
Okay.
there is nothing crazy going on. Although you do notice that egg adornment looks incredibly expensive.
I mean, I guess we could steal or raid it.
We could.
If I try to remove it with Mage Hand, what happens?
Mage Hand is not able to retrieve it. There seems to be an invisible door blocking the inside of the cabinet.
Interesting.
An invisible door specifically.
Can
or
I
is
get
it glass?
It's iron.
invisible iron? I'm so confused. Arcana.
I think invisible door, right? Is that
The
what we're
cabinet
invisible
is-
iron door?
The cabinet looks like it's open, but it's not. It has a door that is invisible, so you can't actually get through it.
But it's a door.
It is a door that would open up the inside of the cabinet of the grandfather clock.
But doors have locks, right?
Yes, it can be picked open.
Could be
Oh my
difficult, but-
goodness. Is it though?
You could pick the lock.
30.
You roll it with disadvantage because you're working with an invisible substance.
Okay.
You get below
Sleight
20?
of hand.
Oh, I don't
No.
No. All right, so you're able to do it. And you're able to
Okay.
open this up.
Okay, so now I take the weird egg.
All right, and you have yet another fabled treasure, the navel of the moon.
Nice.
Need to do a history check on it or something?
Sure, I'll allow history.
$25.
Avren, it's like all the childhood stories you heard fishermen tell in your childhood are coming true. Said to be carved from the chunk of the moon, this polished egg-shaped stone was given as a gift. By the ruling Sly Pasha of Kalimport to his sailor daughter. It is said that anyone who holds the stone can find a way home to his or her loved ones.
Aw, that's cool. Okay.
All right.
So we have that now. Do we want to what's going on
When
with
you
this?
remove the egg, the clock stopped working.
Oh,
Okay. Well, duh.
Oh well. Oh well.
So now you want to examine the sarcophagus?
yeah.
So the sarcophagus is rapidly changing colors. Changes color every 6 seconds. Shifting through the following repeating cycle: blue, gold, purple, green, red, black. Back to blue. There is a keyhole on this thing. However, there is no locking mechanism.
Interesting. And it said the key was in the maze. What were these like four these are just four pillars that go up to the ceiling, right?
Yes.
Yeah, let me look at the maze again.
All right. The
It's
intricate-
shifting. Is it shifting in time with the sarcophagus?
No, it is just generally moving. Like you see like walls spin, sink, rise, move, slide side to side.
Okay. Uh, there's a keyhole on the sarcophagus. I guess I could just try to pick it normally, but if there's no locking mechanism.
Yeah, you won't be able to pick it without some sort of locking mechanism. Obviously, the lock is magical, and you're going to need
Right.
the key to open it.
None of the keys we found thus far fit in it.
Nope.
Okay, so I guess perception on this thing to see if I can. I've got really bad perception, but see if I see any kind of key.
Let's take a look. You do not see a key within the maze.
Anyone else have any ideas?
Unfortunately, not. Not me, anyway.
One of the tag-alongs will shout, "Have you tried moving anything on the maze?"
Yeah, but if it's already moving itself, like
Yeah, is there anything stationary on the maze?
The outer wall of the carving's relief. The inside walls are what's always moving. There's also like this
Okay.
fog that fills the corridors of the maze.
so can she try to move walls and stuff around to make it so there's a beginning and end for the fog to follow?
You disappear when you touch it.
Ah, crap! Here we go again.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
You stand within a 15-foot high passway walled by smooth, featureless stone, which is lit by torches and shrouded by fog. There's no ceiling, and when you look up, you see a distorted view of the room you left behind.
Do we suddenly see Saren? Or do we suddenly see Averin in the maze?
Guys, help me, guys!
Characters standing near the wall carving can see characters trapped in the maze but can't hear them. Similarly, characters in the maze see giant distorted versions of any creatures standing within 10 feet of the wall carvings, but they can't hear anything outside the maze. Also, the Minotaur skeletons animate. However, you threw them into a pit of acid, so...
Yay!
Yay!
So now Averin sees a massive Arda, sort of Arda and killing.
Who do you not want to see a massive person of is probably the real question.
Me.
Wow. Mean to yourself.
All right.
Oh.
Spend time
Shit. Where did that piece go? Fuck. BRB.
Someone dropped the Lego.
Oh, even worse. It got okay. So it put.
You're abandoning me in a for a Lego?
Make sure it didn't go into the vent. I heard it click on metal, so I gotta make sure it didn't fall into him. So that's where I'm like a little 1 second.
All right, so this is going to be a little bit boring because you're supposed to be fighting Minotaurs when doing this. While you're trying to get out of the maze, everybody else is fighting Minotaurs. But yeah, you get to look through this maze trying to find a way out and a key because the keys are in the maze.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Is she technically still on our plane?
Kind of, yes.
Okay, so I could help her out again, using more spells, but
I don't think it's really necessary. She's super fast. I feel like she could just solve the maze.
All right.
okay.
Okie dokie. You're going to run really fast. Let's see what you find at the end of the first round. You find nothing. You find nothing. You find. Oh, you run into a minotaur.
Okay.
Fights to the death. All right. And you're going to roll initiative, I guess.
Yeah.
Averin, you get to go first. There's a minotaur in here with you.
Okay. Hello, you minotaur.
Could outrun this minotaur. It's like you're so freaking fast. You don't get sneak attack because you are solo.
Yeah, but I can use it as a bonus action.
Oh. Wow, that is heavy damage. All right, Minotaur. Yeah, oh well, you got your bonus action too. Oh no,
No,
you
my
did.
bonus action was sneak attack, adding sneak attack, yeah.
All right, he is going to reckless attack you. He missed. It is your turn again.
Alright. Critical hit. Bonus attack for sneak attack. Blue flame blade.
I feel like
Goodbye.
Jesus.
Was that the same that I got on the last crit? I think it was.
No, you.
Oh no, I got 129 on the last one. Okay.
I'm back. Lego piece secured. We're good. Did not
All right,
go down any events.
Miss
We're
Sarah
good.
just soloed.
I soloed a Minotaur.
herself.
What?
There
guess
was
that's
no
what happens when I
Minotaur in
miss-
the maze.
Is this what happens when I choose Legos over friends? I miss all the cool stuff.
You find nothing. You finally
right.
come across something interesting. You find a red crystal key.
What's the wait?
Oh,
that's
is there going to be a key for every color? Son of the beach. Okay. How many colors were there again?
Blue, gold, purple, green, red, black.
Okay, let's keep looking.
All right, so you want to take the red key?
Yeah.
When you touch the red key, you are teleported out of the maze and next to the sarcophagus.
Oh. Okay. Hi, guys.
Hi. What's the sarcophagus then?
Do we try to put the red? I've got a red key.
Well,
I found a red key in the maze.
What color right now?
Well, it shifts between all of them,
Yeah,
so
it's just
I could
every
just wait
40
for
seconds, which is
so
basically
just
like
wait
a
for it to
round-
turn red.
So like every round of combat, it changes. So you can just wait for it to turn red if that's what you're thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. As soon as it's red, I'll try the key.
All right, it's in and the sarcophagus opens. You
Okay.
also gain a special charm because you opened it.
Oh,
You got a new power you can do, Averin.
oh.
Because you used the red key, the recipient gains the charm of the ghoul. This charm
that?
allows you, as an action, to eat a mouthful of flesh from a humanoid that has been dead no longer than 1 day.
You?
When you do, you regain 3d8 plus 3 hit points. Once used 3 times, the charm goes away.
I think I'm good, actually. I think that'll just go unused.
Yeah.
So
Just
we gotta
like I'll
find.
just skip the cannibalism.
Yeah.
So what's in the sarcophagus.
The sarcophagus is filled to the brim with salt.
I wanted to suppress something in here.
So it sounds like we gotta keep trying with every key. So yes, it sounds like we use every key.
Or they really want me to be able. Do they want me to be able to season my cannibalistic sacrifices?
I don't know how I'm supposed to tell you that this happens, but you're aware that you have this ability now. So you just got this overwhelming urge to eat something that used to be alive.
Okay.
Okay, we'll just give her a hamburger. Done.
Yeah.
The source of the gift
It
cannot
would
be
said
confirmed
humanoid.
without consulting a higher power. But it leaves a physical mark on you.
Oh no. Am I ugly now?
The character becomes aware of the gift when a Tesseract's arcane symbol appears somewhere on his or her body. So his symbol, which is that
Oh, an
screaming
arcane
demon
symbol's
maul thing.
So Avron just got super metal. Okay.
Right, your mom's gonna love your new tattoo.
It want to go along with Carl.
It's a tramp
Yeah.
stamp.
Just
Oh
fucking-
no.
Fuck up. How did I fuck up?
So okay, just to check, she's gonna like rifle around in the salt with Mage Hand. There's nothing else in here but salt.
There is something in the salt, yes.
Okay.
The sarcophagus is filled with salt, within which are buried 10 opalescent bracelets made from the shell of a flail snail. And a robe
okay.
of scintillating colors.
Interesting.
Scintillating colors, okay.
Which is that the okay, so something's gonna be possessed by a spirit, I'm assuming probably
This
the robe.
black woolen rope looks plain enough, but on closer inspection, you can see that interwoven within it are dozens of strands of various brightly colored metal threads.
It's basically Saruman's robe.
Yeah.
Because it looks white and then it moves and it's all many colors.
The robe has 3 charges and it regains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. While you wear it, you can use one action to expend 1 charge to cause the garment to display a shifting pattern of dazzling hues until the end of your next turn. During this time, the robe sheds bright light within a 30-foot radius and dim light for additional 30 feet. Creatures that you can see have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. In addition, any creature in the bright light that you can see when the rope's power is activated must succeed on a DC 15 Wisdom save or become stunned until the effect ends.
Cool.
Hmm.
And I'm going to guess you're not going to touch any of this by hand.
Yeah, no.
No, you're done going places today.
Yep, we're good.
All right.
We still haven't found a freaking scimitar though.
Well,
I guess do we just have one?
There's how many colors you said?
A lot. Is the
There
sarcophagus
will
still
be 5 more outside of red.
So
is the sarcophagus still changing colors though?
Yes.
No, okay.
Oh, there's also one other thing. When I forgot about this part. When you do open the sarcophagus, a skeleton comes bursting out with a hexagon key sticking out of his forehead, and he tries to make a run for it.
I ain't
Okay,
letting
well,
him run away.
yeah.
All right, you have the
We'll
hexagon
just
key now.
knock him out. Yay. I mean, do we want to try to get all the keys?
I figured we'd probably need to for whatever the next big room is for this floor.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want me to go back in the maze then?
Did someone hit your microphone?
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
red. I feel like Avron's gonna be the fastest to take on minotaurs by herself if that's a continuing thing.
It is,
Yeah,
but I'm not going to
maybe.
make us do that because that's just going to waste time. And you're so
Okay.
fast, you can outrun them. So
And your stealth is so high you can just hide.
Yeah. That too.
Okay, so they send me back in, and I collect all the keys.
all right. So there's also one other thing outside the keys that you do eventually stumble upon, which is the skeletal remain of children.
Oh, well then.
But you do get the blue, gold, purple, green, and black key as well.
Okay, do other people want to use them so you can get fun powers too?
If it was anywhere but here, maybe.
Yeah.
So you're just gonna make me turn all of them?
No. I'm sorry. I'm distracted. I fucked up on the list. I'm upset. So, what are colors again?
Like pink.
Black,
brown,
blue, gold, green, and purple are all that's left now.
Black,
Arta's gonna use the gold
green,
one.
purple.
All right, Arda, she just takes the gold one from you, goes up the sarcophagus, waits for it to turn gold, presses it in, opens the chest. You gain the charm of treasure sense. While this charm lasts, you can use an action to pinpoint by scent the location of precious metals and stones, such as coins.
Okay,
and
that
gems.
fucking fits.
Yeah. Such as coins and gems within 30 feet of you. The effect lasts for 3 days, after which the charm vanishes from you.
Okay. Yeah,
Uh,
that fits perfectly for a dragon.
Avron's like, are you serious? I got cannibalism and she got gold sense?
Wait, you said there was a blue one, right? Or
Yes, there is a blue one.
fine, I'll take the blue one.
All right. You gain the charm of the crystal heart. This charm grants you immunity to piercing and slashing damage from non-magical attacks. But you
Okay.
gain vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. This effect
Okay.
lasts for 10 days, after which the charm vanishes from you.
10 days. Okay.
Yep.
I'll have to write the note on that.
That leaves
I didn't
black,
even
green,
write
and
down
purple.
mine because I know she wouldn't use it.
Green, black, and
I'm
purple.
gonna write down.
I'm taking another one because cannibalism sucks. And there's going to be an extra one, so
Which one would you like?
I do I want to be goth and take the black one? I feel like that one could be equally bad. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to do it. YOLO.
YOLO. You gain the charm of 9 lives. When you drop to
Oh,
0 hit
okay.
points as a result of taking damage, you can choose to drop to 1 hit point instead. Once used 9 times, this charm goes away.
Oh, that's
we should
actually
have
really good.
We should have given that to Kellen to make him even more unkillable.
Yeah,
That was-
we should have.
I guess I'll take
That
what's
was-
green or purple. I'll take purple.
I'm sorry, which one?
Purple.
Purple. Right? It's green or purple. Yeah.
Yeah, green and purple's left.
Yeah.
So you're taking the purple? The
Yeah. I'll
recipient
do
gains the charm of the maimed. This charm allows you to
Oh,
regrow
boy.
a lost appendage or organ, such as an arm, foot, or an eye. After
You can regrow his eye.
the charm goes away.
That's incredibly fitting.
This is where he takes the eye patch off and reveals that he's always had the eye. He just
I can regrow my eye. But it's always been there. No, I did lose that. Oh wow. Shit, I'm gonna have to think about that then.
Hmm.
And then I guess I leave the last one for killing. Or unless Killen doesn't want to do it. Do you want to do it, Killen, or nah?
do it.
Do
Kelly.
I want? No, not chance in hell.
No, you're not
Severe
doing it?
pressure, do it.
Not a
Nope.
chance.
Nope. Alright. Arda, I guess you can go again.
No.
Oh, okay.
Elias, you want to go a second time?
If it's the only one left, fuck it.
Okay, all right.
And also, we searched through and searched through the sarcophagus as well for every
It is
for whatever.
the same contents every time.
Okay, more
Or
stuff.
At least what was left in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
The recipient gains the charm of the swollen hag. This charm allows you to spit up a frog as an action. The frog understands you and obeys your commands. Once used 3 times, this charm goes away.
Okay,
That's funny.
I can cough up. I can cough up 3 frogs.
I can cough up 3 frogs.
Can you read the red one again, just so I have it in my notes?
Charm of the Ghoul. This charm allows you to use an action to eat a mouthful of flesh from a humanoid that has been dead no longer than 1 day. When you do, you regain 3d8 plus 3 hit points. Once used 3 times, the charm goes away.
Okay.
And that's how long until it just expires on its own?
It has to be used.
I don't
3
think
times.
it does. Yeah.
Oh, so she has to use it 3 times.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then and only then.
Or I'm just gonna have that tramp stamp the whole time.
Useful set of.
Wait, so do we all have tramp stamps?
No, it's not. It doesn't have to be a tramp stamp, but you do have that mark on you somewhere on your body.
All of us?
Yep. Except for Killen.
Everyone except
Well,
Killen.
except Killen.
Because Killen didn't
Killen, he
give
did
in to
fine.
peer pressure. Killen's a good boy. He goes to Sunday school.
Well, he is the cleric, so.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I just love that art. I got the most fitting thing.
Yeah.
All right. What do you do from here?
Where else is there to go?
There's still the throne
just have
room
to
because you guys left.
There's still the Yeah, there's the throne room. We just don't know what to do with that. There's also the pit in between the gargoyles that we never looked into.
Yeah, that's true.
Because let me see our warnings for this floor. Death to fire, dine or drown, precious air, and falling sand. Not sure what that was talking about. The army sleeps in silence. Not sure what that was talking about. The mirror holds 12 we get. Find the iron scepter's twin, I'm assuming is the throne room. And the maid's holds the key was this one. What was that one down at the bottom right? I mean, it said that there was something about falling sand in that painting, but there wasn't anything where we could drown or like dine or whatever, so I don't know what that is. All right, well, do we want to try to go into the room first or check that pit in between the gargoyles?
Up to you guys.
Throne room first, I think.
And you're on the same level as it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on the same level as the pit, too. Well, I mean, I guess technically it goes down. Okay.
All right. Move yourselves into the
Go
hall.
back this way. Do we want to go through this main door or back through that side door?
Let me read what the
Side
main
door.
door looks like, and then you can make your decision.
Okay.
What appears to be a large stone door looms at the end of the hallway, but it bears no handles or hinges. Jutting from the wall on either side of the door are two matching bronze sculptures, each the head and neck of a serpent with fangs bared. On the litten above the door is inscribed the following message in common: warm like flame, cold for cruel for the blah, blah. Warm like flame, cold for the cruel, still for the dead, gruel for the ghoul.
Hmm.
Let's just go through the other door.
Yeah.
So we'll come from this way.
Okay, so you progress the way, the mass. All 20 of you.
Yeah.
All right, and you re-arrive back into the room. Let me reread it again to you because it's been that was at the beginning of the game. So, this vaulted chamber features a 10-foot deep, sunken floor surrounded by ledges without railings. Alcoves above the ledges hold painted wooden statues of hornet head humanoid warriors, each wearing a grass skirt and clutching a spear. A gruesome throne lashed together of bone and strips of skin stands atop the west ledge. A fearsome horned skull surmounts the throne, and small skulls are piled around it. The seat of the throne appears to be made of stretched skin and has a metal scepter resting on it. Shuffling about the shrunken portion of the room are three gaunt humanoid figures in dusty robes draped in cobwebs, their eyes and mouths stitched shut. Armed with brushes and clay pots of pigment, they paint the walls and pillars with grim, poorly rendered illustrations.
I have no idea. Do we want to just go in and see what happens?
Yeah,
Yeah.
at this rate.
Okay.
All right, you teleport
Going.
somewhere else.
Oh, for
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
okay.
For now.
He got you there. He got you good.
All right. So you move in. What are you going to interact with first?
I think I'll go over to these statues actually.
All right. You approach the statue.
And I guess just none of my like rolls for this type of thing are particularly good. Guess just investigation.
You want some help with the investigation?
18.
Probably from killing.
I got an
So
18.
Within 18, you believe these statues are harmless. The spears that they're wielding are merely decorative. And they're surprisingly light, only weighing about 150 pounds each.
It's a weird detail, but okay. Okay, and then I guess I'll go down
Or
here. Do these
microphone.
things care?
Using it.
Hey, buddy. It doesn't care that I'm here. Okay, I'm gonna look at their paintings.
So, they don't acknowledge you. They are also very clearly zombies.
Cool.
So they are depicting carnage that seems to have happened here within the Tomb of the Nine Gods. This one specifically is depicting the fall of the Company of the Yellow Banner. The
Oof.
last one is of a human male that looks like the doppelganger's base form. I'm sorry, not the doppelganger. Who seems seems to be a human male choking on poisonous gas. The other two are catching your harrowing exploits in the tomb thus far. Such as the fighting, the smashing of the mirror, depicted by Jason, and what was a good one? And Avrin putting her hand in a bag. It says to pick
yes.
something that was memorable, which one or more party members were badly wounded or killed. But so far, you escaped. Oh yeah, Elias stabbing Jason. That's a good one. That's absolutely something that was.
That's funny.
Your dangerousness is also going off something behind underneath the floor.
Oh, okay. Maybe this is the sleeping army too then. Okay, I guess the next interesting thing is this dude.
The throne.
Yeah.
The throne is made from skin and bones of people. The skulls are specifically of children piled around it. Lovely touch.
Mm-mm.
Ugh.
Okay, guys, I'm out of ideas, so
I was supposed to say, Elias, are we still got you guys? You
Yeah, we're
awake?
still here. I'm still here.
Okay. You've just been quiet.
Just like I'm kind of at a loss, so I don't.
Okay.
I mean the hint was to find the scepter's twin.
And I could have
Well, I
sworn
guess
we did
you
in
want-
that
you-
one room,
you-
but I guess not. So I'm just
wanna
kind of
use
crazy.
your-
I do want to point out to you guys, you've
Your-
only explored half this room so far. Like you have not.
That's just
gone,
yeah.
You haven't even gone above this line of the room.
Yeah, and besides, we also have the Wand of Secrets.
Mhm.
I want to use that.
Doesn't it only have a few uses per day?
3.
Yeah, it's 3.
Oh,
This one's got 2
probably
left.
want to use it then.
Okay.
Do we want to use it or do we want to save it? You want to try and figure it out?
We'll just look at stuff first. So are these the same as the ones down there?
Yes. However, the third one in line here, behind it is a poorly closed secret door that you can find by simply looking at it.
Ah,
Well, thank goodness you didn't use your wand.
so I'll just like shimmy past then. Excuse me. Pardon me.
Pardon me.
Right.
Don't mind me.
Oh, shiny.
The walls of this room are adorned with tile mosaics of a jungle city intermingled with frescoes of flowering plants, birds, insects, and humans wearing gold skirts and carrying spears and ornate jugs. The ceiling is painted to look like a clear blue sky. A small bejeweled cockroach rests atop a sarcophagus of a black baselets in the middle of the room. A 2-foot diameter orb hangs from a chain above the sarcophagus. It is made of hammered gold and resembling a smiling sun, complete with sunglasses. Okay, I added that last part.
Okay. Do we open the sarcophagus? What do you guys? I guess that's really the only option. I don't really see what this has to do with any of our hints, so
I guess yeah. Just at this rate.
I'm gonna do it from here. I feel like I'm gonna get stuck in this room by myself. Do it from here. Try to mage. I don't think I'm gonna be able to, but I will try to mage hand the sarcophagus open.
Let me take a look reading just to make sure. The lid is sealed with strips of melted lead. You're going to have to peel those away first.
Okay. Melted lead, huh? How do you
Your
peel
mage hand
away
is strong
melted-
enough to actually peel those off, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Pry
Cool.
them off.
Will do then.
All right. The
Hmm.
sarcophagus lid is too heavy for the mage hand to open.
Yeah, you got to do this by hand.
Yep, it's going to be a DC 15
Okay.
strength athletics check.
Do you want to, or do you want one of us to?
Probably be better. I mean, I could try it, but I don't have. I've got a +0 to strength.
All right. I will do it because I don't want Killen to be in danger.
I'll stay in here with you, so you're not the only one in here if it closes. But
All right. Is athletics? You said.
Yep.
All right. Athletics.
16. That's good. All right. You managed to push the lid back. And you also notice while you're doing this, there is a name etched in common. Napa Ka. You have heard that name before. That's Lucala, the knight you saved. Specifically wanting to know what happened to this former queen.
Call her in, or maybe not in the tomb itself, but like just let her know, hey you, we might find something.
Yeah.
Does she have any information for us as well? Maybe
Um,
that might help with solving this. Insight.
Oh God, is it really that bad, chat, that you can't hear me at all?
Do we want to? If you're having trouble, do we want to just call it here then, and wait, or
I'm just deleting the
if your
noise
mic-
gate. I'll delete all my filters, so now they should be able to just hear me straight up. Now there's nothing to stop them from being able to hear me. And what's my? It's acting like my gain is gone. All right. I'm not inaudible. I'm just pretty quiet. I can't turn anything up any further. Unless somehow my computer messed up on its own thing.
I had no idea. Like I said, you sound fine for us, so hard to say.
Yeah. I mean, I checked Twitch just now and I can't hear you.
Sounds. Oh, well, that's probably
I
what's
just
doing
turned-
it. Why is that set down to 64?
Oh, there. Whoa.
What
Yeah, you
was
jumped up.
set down? What was set down to 64?
My system sounds, for some reason, the microphone was set all the way down to 64.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Well, hopefully you didn't
So-
delete anything.
Well, I just deleted all my filters, so now I'm probably blowing out OBS, but at least now everybody should be able to hear me.
Yeah.
I'm probably insanely loud now. I'll have to set those back up after the stream. So the next stream should be fine.
yeah, we've
Hopefully.
got a there you go and an I hear you. So
Yeah.
Hey, that's all that
All right.
matters. We can.
Damn computer tech. Why does it do this stuff? Any case, so you're going to pry this open?
Well, does the one person have any more insight? The one that wanted to know about the stuff.
Yeah, the one night lady.
She said she wanted to know what happened. Does she have insight? Like, hey, don't do this because this is her, because she knows the goddess or queen or whatever.
she informs you that she was a good queen, cared for her people. She stood up to a Cesarac and apparently tried to sell her own life, but she has no idea what happened to her after that.
Well, judging by the tomb here, I don't think.
Yeah.
Does not seem like it went
It's
well
like-
for her.
I mean, odds are it was like, okay, I'll give you a little respect because you tried, and I'll make a tomb for you, but I'm going to make it trap to hell,
Probably.
Yeah.
maybe. So, I guess we'll just figure out what the hell's going on.
Do we want to explore any of the other rooms or something first before we start? Looking through this.
I mean, I don't necessarily know why we would. I think we kind of are a little bit stuck, so we need to see if there's anything in here.
It's also the
Yeah, we-
cockroach-shaped jewelry box sitting on top of the sarcophagus you might want to take off before you do anything with, because that will
Yeah.
just fall to the floor.
Yeah.
Oh, it was sitting on top? Okay.
What's inside it?
So the cockroach-shaped jewelry box is made of gold and set with precious gems, including tiny black pearls for its eyes. It weighs about 5 pounds and contains 2 items: a small J key shaped like a crocodile, and a necklace of fireballs with 8 beads remaining.
Well, I know who's getting the necklace.
Yep. Artist taking that.
All right, you're going to put that on?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's possessed, isn't it?
Oh, god
It,
damn it.
it wasn't inside the sarcophagus, so it's probably not one of the like god things, but
And also,
probably
it's not
cursed in some way.
it's not a sarcophagus of
Arda
one of the
puts
gods
on
either.
the
So.
necklace, all the beads detonate at once.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
fuck!
no.
Yeah.
Nope. Arda's not gonna put that on. She's
You
gonna put it
already
in-
did.
Yeah, it's a little too late. Because you said you put it on.
Um,
So
she's
each
resistant.
creature- She's resistant to
resistant
fire
to fire.
damage.
So
So there's that.
Yeah, but it's also a
And-
20-foot sphere
Yeah. Yeah.
centered on Arda. You see, you're going to put it on right where you're at, Arda?
Oh shit!
I
Where would Arda have been when you put it on?
She probably would have been there.
Would you have been in the room or outside of it where you're
Because
We
if
found
you're
it.
inside the room, that's probably going to save Killen and Elias.
Yeah, I think you were.
Yeah.
Well, we gave it to you, so you probably would be inside because you just
Yeah.
immediately put it on. So you'd
she'd
probably be
be
with us.
yeah, she'd be over here.
All right, that is a good
And she
option.
hasn't-
All right, so I would like all 3 of you to make dexterity saving throws. DC's 15.
They have evade.
Yes, but
Or
if they
expect-
fail,
Oh.
Yes.
and is you're not casting spells, so they don't get that bonus. So they're both fine. They will take no damage. You need to make it too,
okay.
Arda.
Yeah.
You take half this damage and then half it again. So 4, 5, 6, 7. You take 16d6 fire damage.
Oh,
You take 15 points of fire damage total because of your whole thing.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
sun that's hanging in this room also takes some damage. That's not a good
Oh.
thing. The
Yeah.
first time, whenever the sun or its chain are touched or damaged, the sun's smiling smile fades into an inscrutable expression and emits a tremendous heat in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on itself. Any creature that starts its turn in the area takes 3d6 fire damage. The effect ends if all creatures leave the affected area. So it's Jason and Avery.
What did I say about it being trapped to hell?
Yeah.
Why am I right?
Why didn't you
What?
check the necklace then? Immediately give that to Arda.
All
Well,
right.
hey, she was the one who said immediately put it on. I was
All
like, well,
three
we know
of
where
you-
it's going. We didn't think it was trapped.
All three of you will immediately take 13 points of fire damage as you rush out of the room. So Killen and
Not
Elias, while you
13
two
for
are kind of
me.
like just looking down at the zombies while they're messing around with sarcophagus, you go, "Hey Arda, this looks great for you." Arda's like, "Oh, neat." Fire.
Like, why did it get
gushing out.
hotter?
Also, not 13, it's 6.
6
For
for
me.
you. Yep.
Specific.
But 13 for Averin and Jason as they suddenly come
Well, and
running
you're-
out a little bit smoldering.
You gotta manually apply it to yourself anyways. He didn't apply it to us.
Yeah, I didn't apply it to you, so make sure
Oh.
you do that.
I
Oh,
already
no,
did it.
Yeah, no, I took the damage. I think. Right?
I didn't put it on you.
You-
That's it.
You shouldn't have. He didn't apply it yet. He just rolled
Oh,
3d6.
Did I get hit when I was BRBing at the point?
Yeah,
No.
you got hit in the maze.
Okay, I was
Yeah,
BRBing
with the
twice
Bodax,
today.
they did some damage to you.
Gotcha. That's where the damage came from. 'Cause I was
And I
like,
think the
"Oh,
Invisible
11?
Stalker smacked you once too.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. No, you're good. I just got to make sure before I start. What would that be? This would be. I think that would be.
You should take the you didn't take anything from the 60, but you'll take the full 13.
Yeah. No. I got the 13. I just had to make sure.
Oh, you're just mathing. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
once
so
you all
don't
leave the
touch
room, the sun stops its angry and goes back to smiling.
Okay. So anyway,
That was
If
inside
we
the
go-
box. Arda doesn't look very happy. Fire has betrayed you.
Yeah.
is there a way to open the sarcophagus without touching the sun?
Yes, it is
Arda-
very easy not to touch it.
Okay.
It was because of the fireballs from before that.
Yeah,
The
the
sun
fireball
exploded.
did hit that sun, so. All right.
Okay, so now that the box is out of the way, we can just open that.
Yep.
Technically, Jason was the one opening it, but
So, and he already had made that roll, so he's able to easily do that.
yeah.
So inside are the preserved remains of Queen Napaka. 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 She wears the tattered remains of a black gown and a hornet mask made of painted gold. In her left hand, she holds an iron scepter with an adamantian head.
What was the Acerach saying about, or the warning about the scepters?
That we needed to find the twin to the scepter. So there's one on the throne out there, and then she has one.
And is that it?
Specifically, find the iron scepter's twin. The one out there is iron, right? And then this one is adamantium. Crow?
Yes, this one is iron. The one out here on the throne next to Jason is adamantium.
Wait, I thought it was the other way around.
No, this one is iron in the scepter. Let me make sure that the other one is also not iron.
The one in here is the I think it's the
Throne of Fearsome Hornskull summits the throne. To see the throne it has a metal scepter resting atop on it. It doesn't say anything. You haven't explored it enough yet. Because you went and looked at it from above, and
yeah. Do we want to take a look at that other scepter then?
Yeah, let's do that just before we touch either of them.
Yeah.
figure out which one is the Iron Scepter and which one is its twin. I mean, it says find, so I would assume the one in here is probably the twin, but
The scepter
I
on the
think-
throne is made of solid iron and has an adamantium head, so it's the exact same design-wise and everything.
okay. So should I take this scepter from Capitar, whatever her name is?
Wait. So what are we trying to? Because we need.
The warning just says find the Iron Scepter's twin.
Okay, so found the twin in the tomb, or
Yeah.
in her sarcophagus. Okay. That's all it says.
Yeah, on that part. Because we've done the things before and after it, because it's the mirror holds 12 is right before it, and the mace holds the key is right after it.
Okay. So you just want to take the other one then? Is that? Do we
I
want to do
think
anything with this one and the throne, or just leave it there?
I guess for now we just leave it there. Let's just see what happens if we touch one. Have somebody standing by the other one. Which I guess
Okay,
you're
alright.
over there right now.
Yeah. So just get the one in the tomb then. We're doing.
Yeah, and I'll pick up the one in the tomb, probably with Mei-chan just to be safe, but yeah.
All right. Wait.
All right.
Which one am I?
So, Jason, I
grab that?
want
Okay.
you. Well, you're a dexterous guy, so you pick it up.
Mhm.
Nothing happens to you. Aaron, you're having
Okay.
Mage Hand pick it up. I assume you're standing outside the room where it's safe.
Sure.
Nothing immediately happens. But after a couple of seconds, the queen's corpse opens its mouth in a wide yawn and exhales a baleful black gas that fills a 15-foot cube, which basically is that whole room.
Yeah, okay.
Which also sets off the sun again. So that whole room is now cooked and filled with gas.
Okay, good.
Talk about a gas cooker.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we have the Iron Scepter's twin.
You got both of them.
And these dudes still don't care. They're still ignoring us.
Yep, they're still ignoring you. Now they're actually painting
Yeah,
art of blowing everybody up.
Fair.
Yeah, that deserves to be
I thought you guys would have learned by now. Like, touching things in this thing is not always a great idea. And he's like, you put it on? Yeah,
That's-
sure, why not?
That's what I was saying too. I was like, you're just gonna put it. Okay. But I was also like, I was noticing 11 o'clock, and I'm noticing our Hex and Amish are much more quieter than normal.
It is late.
Yeah, I'm here.
So are you guys
Yeah,
going to
but are
replace
you-
either one of the scepters?
I don't know. Like, I'm so at a loss for what in the world this room is supposed to be. Like, I mean, I get what it is as far as, like, what the artists are doing, but, like, what
I
we're
guess-
supposed to get out of it, I'm very confused.
yeah. Same.
You do have
Do you want to?
we'll pick this
let's-
pace up a
let's-
little bit just so we can kind of like wrap this room up because
Okay.
it is 11:30. Hand the items over to Elias. Elias does his little arcane check just to make sure on things. The Iron Scepter from the sarcophagus is magical, but the one on the throne is not.
Okay, and then just swap them out.
Yep. So you were supposed
On the
to
thing.
swap them out to prevent the trap from going off.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
you've collected, that was the very last thing you did, so you got everything from that
Yeah.
room now.
Okay.
What is the scepter?
The
it's
scepter. It has one magical ability, and that is apparently to can only be revealed with an identify spell. And Elias knows that.
I mean, I don't have
says
the.
No,
in
he
the rules.
doesn't. He doesn't.
I
No one
don't have
to-
identify as a
Casting
spell.
an identifier,
Yeah, I don't-
legend, lore, or similar spell on the scepter reveals that it's, well, I guess a detect magic if you want to do that.
That'd be killing because I don't have detect. I don't have detect magic because it's for some dumb reason a level 1 spell in fucking 5th edition.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
I've got it.
Yeah, the only
Yeah,
the only
I've got
person
it.
who does is killing.
Yeah, so I can definitely cast it.
All right, if
Okay.
you want to cast that or something similar to that.
Yeah, I'll cast detect magic. See what we got going.
All right, so the scepter has a single purpose, and that is to instantly destroy a construct named Napaka.
Okay,
All right.
destroy a construct of.
Yep. So basically, you
that.
got an instant destroy weapon for something.
Cool.
Okay,
Otherwise, the scepter is basically just a mace.
okay. And now we.
And here is where we're going to call it for tonight because it is late. And you guys are about 90% done with this level.
It's like, where the fuck is the other bit we have to go to then? I'm just like, where are...
There's they give them time. They need time. Everyone seems tired.
Everyone's tired.
It's
I'm
just
just-
because this is a dungeon you do not want to be tired on. You got to be in.
I'm not exactly all that tired. I'm just like, I am just completely at a fucking loss.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely a confusing one.
You're going to be
Yeah, there's
I'm just a dumbass.
there's secret
Sure.
stuff, places you didn't look around a lot in.
I'm guessing in that pit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the only thing I still knew to check around was the pit.
The pit itself just leads to the next level. So there's still other stuff to do here.
Well, okay then.
Okay.
So first thing we gotta do is show off the fan art that we got.
Like 2 weeks ago.
If it shows up. Come on.
Where was the fan art put?
There it
Not
is.
in-
It was in not in stream memes. It was in like D&D, I think.
Here
Dungeon
we go.
Crawl?
Yeah, it's in Carnival fan art.
Ah,
So this
there it
comes
is. Okay.
from researcher Rodriguez. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yay.
nice.
Streamings. Everybody's making fun of me for technical difficulties. We have a proud tradition of failure to uphold. Shut up. Just shut up. Nick Killing tonight. It's breakfast time. Which do you prefer, cereal or milk? Cereal, then milk is laid out. Codex breakfast starties. Shut up, Siri. Or milk then cereal. Let the galaxy burn. Look, the right order is milk, cereal, bowl, spoon, okay? That's how it's supposed to go. Yep, paying the gargoyles.
Yep.
Does anyone have a dime? Just a word of warning while you're here. Be careful around the hall of characters that died without a saving throw. A lot of the guys are still testy about Tomb of Horrors.
Yeah.
Punch. This is Jason. We apologize for Wimp Low. He's an idiot. We purposely trained him wrong as a joke.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant.
Yeah.
That's so
Elias
funny.
preparing Thunderbolt. Smashing the glass.
Yep.
Write that down. Dr. Crowman's player suggests a bigger screw up. It would have been great. Yeah, that's what it was like in that room. All right, let's start a line. Everyone in the mirror. Remember, human shields protect our tanks and planes, too. Averin's won the secrets. It's a Beyblade. Yeah, pretty much what happened with that giant ball. The boulder is gonna win. Finding secret tunnels. Grandfather clock, yep. Averin touches the magic eye. Ah, shit, here we go again. Would you like some salt with your salt? This is Maui's gym alarm. Okay. Artist new power. I don't know what the stabbity stabs for. Everyone in that room is just burned. It's a suntan salon. And that's it. That's memes.
Yay.
Good job, everybody. We're not dead yet.
Not
Hooray.
dead yet. All right. That's going to do it for our game tonight. Join me again Monday. I will be playing more SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh.
I'm a 32-year-old
Yeah.
man and I'm playing the game poorly. We will not talk about how I died 12 times in the game made for 7-year-olds.
It's fine. You know how many times people die in a game.
And then on Wednesday, July 2nd, I will be doing another I Read a Book Once podcast where I will be interviewing the one and only Literature Devil.
Hell yeah.
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 Nice.
And then after that, maybe a stream Friday. Depends. That all depends because it is July the 4th. And then again next week for more Dungeons and Dragons where the players will try not to die or blow themselves up any more than they already have.
Hooray.
All right. So that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you all for coming. I'm glad you had fun. Thank you to the wonderful players.
Thank you, Crow.
Thank you
Oh,
for
thank
DMing.
you, girl.
Always a blast.
That does it for me
Literally in
tonight.
this case.
I'm very tired. I'm Dr. Crow. I pirated a book once. It's my goal to make you go, arg.
Yar.
Yarg! Killing!
Arg.
Yay.
Yay.